Hi. Hi. Where's my mic? Hello. Wait, hold on. I can make this better. Hello. Sorry. I just really wanted to try that out. Anyways. Hi. Hi, it's me. It has been over a month since you guys saw this model, huh? Crazy how times, crazy how times do the thing that they do. Yep. Also, I realized, I didn't set one thing that I was supposed to set. Hold on. 5A. Got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. There we go. That should work, I think. Well, you guys have a new redeem. If you don't, I lied. unless you guys like me and you want to continue seeing me, then I think that would be grand. I think that would be a grand little thing. That was very fast. Unfortunate for everybody else. You guys, I guess, continue to not see who I am. I could not even, for the life of me, figure out. This model is not good with glasses. I also could not figure out how to, what's it called? Let me think. What was I supposed to say? Oh yeah! How to make it automatic, so I do have to manually switch it. Which is why there's an hour-long redeem. If I redeem it, does that mean you change back? Yes. So until someone redeems this for another hour, I'm going to stay like this. Or should we make this 30 minutes? I'm gonna make it 30 minutes. I feel like an hour is way too much. An hour is like a chunk of my stream anyways. So I'm gonna make it 30 minutes. Just for you guys. And also because I kind of miss my own model. I don't want to be a guy. I don't like being a guy. I hate it actually. 30 minutes. There we go. Not hours. Goddamn. 30 days. Ooh. Absolutely not allow you guys to do anything. That's a possibility too. Do I even look any different from my regular self to this self? All that happens, since you guys can't see my abs, all that happens is that my head just gets smaller. You know? An aura of doo-doo. I don't like that. I don't like that, Keaton. I don't like that. But also, hello, welcome, Olive, Keaton, Derp, Healing, hello, friend, and Spoiled Cat, hello. How is you guys? How are you guys? You guys doing good? It says out of stock, not Lamau. No, it shouldn't say out of stock. That's too funny. It's right there. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? Welcome in, Anthony. How you doing? Is that Kaire? That is indeed Kaire. You guys can switch my model from Kaire to Rekai. I guess. You know what's so tragic? Kaire is a lot better made model, but I think the little bastard face of Rekai is like, you know, very fitting. Huh. I can't wait to see the wholesome dinosaur game. I'm going to stall for 3 hours just so you get to stay here for the whole stream. I know what you do, Healing. I know. You join in 2 seconds, say your little shit, do your little farts, and then you leave. I know what you do now. I know what you do. I remember the days when you used to hang out at my stream all the time, and now you don't do it anymore because you hate me. I'll miss work to see. Oh damn, now I feel bad. Don't miss work. I also have oatmeal cake with me. Nope, not oatmeal cake. Oat cake. Yeah. Oatmeal makes it sound grosser than it is. It's actually pretty nice. You just mix flour with the oats and it does the thing that it's supposed to. Did I tell you guys when I was trying to go on a diet, I thought that this, or when I was on a diet, I thought that this whole thing that I'm making is like a big mug of like oats baked and cooked like a cake, right? And somehow I did the calculations, right? And it told me that that was like 900 calories. I was like, fuck, you know, that's my meal. That's my only meal. And so for days, right? For days, I was eating only this and coffee, and I was like, yeah, I'm on a strict diet or whatever. And I was wondering, damn, I'm really shedding that weight. I wonder why. I'm really dropping that weight. I wonder why that is. I did the recalculations. Turns out it was only 200 calories. So I was eating at most like 400 calories a day without realizing. And it made me think that in the long run, this might kill me. But for now, somehow it works. But don't worry, I did eat more eventually. But that weight dropped instantly. That's crazy. Anyways, what's happening? I've been waiting for months for this. Hell yeah. Twitch Mobile is just clanky again. Oh no. Wait, do let me know if the redeem is there, because I just set it up and I did not have the time to test or anything like that. I have to go. Take care, kitty. Thank you for stopping by, though. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye. Oh my god. Is that the Seaman? Welcome in, Seaman. How you doing? Thank you for the 15 streams. Streak. How do I make that show up as well? Like an alert? Is there a way? I don't know. As much as I would love to install this, you guys you guys need to hear this. Hold on. You guys need to hear this. I'm way too small. I feel smaller. What? She is so alone, dinosaur with double D'S. The whole time I was setting something up, this shit made me so emotional, dude. She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees. La 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 la. I like this song. It's so beautiful. Oh, hear her wails, her cries. Would you leave her alone? Don't. I would never leave you alone. I don't know if we are the dinosaur or if we're someone else. I'll be lurking for today. Oh, why? You hate me. I'll take my leave now. Damn, you guys haters. Also, you want to see what the setting looks like? This is what the setting looks like. If you guys want, we can lower the audio. Ain't nothing strange going on. You know? Ain't nothing strange going on. Also, I have a hotkey. Because I don't want to censor it fully, you know? So I finally figured out how to make a different hotkey, but somehow this looks worse. Why does this look worse? There we go. Dude, I had to download so many extensions for this shit just to get this. That does look worse. No, it's okay. I was going to play the whole game like this. But there is a Twitch integration, which I don't know how it works. Now that we're here. Rekai. No. Cool. There we go. And I don't know how this works. Welcome in, Mudkid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Thank you. What were you streaming? Don't hold on. I know this is distracting. Hold on, I know what to do. Don't pay any mind to what's happening in the back, alright? Talk to me. Look at me. Guys, be real. Whose boobs are bigger? Mine or hers? Kaede or Dinosaur? Who's winning? I think it's a pretty solid competition, you know? My boobs are bigger in spirit. Let's go. A wise man once said, every chest is a treasure chest. For some reason. Boobs, bro. These boobs. I don't know what that face is. Anyways, I don't know how this works. I don't know if you guys see anything or not, but we're connected. Good God, do a mature top. Alright. So you guys should be able to do something. I don't know. And also, is the audio fine? Let me know. Played Hades? Ooh, let's go. Did you beat it? I hope you did. I hope you absolutely demolished it, you know? I'm gonna be munching on the side. Just don't mind me. Welcome in, Kumo. How you doing? Hey, Kumo. Look at the setting. It's your favorite thing in the world, a chest. Look, whose is bigger? I think I'm bigger. That's just me though. I gotta grab food now.
What y'all got there, Spencer?
Have fun boobing. I mean, dinosaur. Done. I'll boob, alright. You're huge? That's what she said. Bro, we're like two bros right now, bro. Tell me, bro, are you like a boob guy or an ass guy, bro? You know what I am? I'm a heart guy. I'm a personality guy. I go for the heart. It's not my fault. The boobs are in the way, bro. Welcome, Andre. What you got there, Spencer? Who's Spencer? I don't know who's Spencer. Guys, I think this is worse. I don't know why, but I feel like this is worse. Welcome in, Kitty Boy Sex. Look at you guys. Getting summoned by a couple of boobies. SMH. Go for the heart. Why Pixel? Because I'm worried. I'm worried. It's worse but funny as fuck. It really is. Alright, starting new game. I don't know how the Twitch integration works. Oh. We're going to figure it out. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Lamel. Consider turning on the Twitch vote mode in the menu. This way, viewers can help vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Don't worry, you still have the final say. Alright, so you guys would vote A or B, I suppose. Oh, that's pretty chill. If you don't answer ass or tits, you're not a real man, bro. Bro. I'm a real man, bro. I go for the heart. Boobs in the way, not my fault, bro. Come on, bro. TV show reference. I don't know what that is. I never seen a TV show ever before in my life. Oh shit, that's odd. Not yet. This game includes content that deals with quack. That welcome to Revel. That deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences. Use a headset for the best experience. Should I put like an 18 plus thing on my title? Should I?
Dinosaur with double D.
Flashbang. Maybe.
1824.
Oh shit.
Archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 250
You can hear the audio.
years ago. The world was turned upside down.
Oh, I got the Resident Evil opening. Dude, this game looks so fun though. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We're 18 plus finally. What did you say when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years? That's a lot of millions, by the way. Holy, imagine. The world was turned upside down.
This was
Hog.
that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet.
Ooh. Ominous.
The dinosaurs.
Ooh.
But do you know what does not have bones?
A penis, apparently. I was way too old when I realized that a penis does not have bones because people kept talking about it breaking. Imagine my surprise, right? I grew up and I was like, there's no bone there. That's crazy. That's illegal. That would be the first thing they teach you in school, right? Men have blank amount of bones, women have blank amount of bones. They never fucking did that shit. They were like, humans have this amount of bones. So I was like, that doesn't matter, no bone. And then someone said the boner, and I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, oh, when you get hard. What do you mean by that? And then I was like, their bone question mark? And then someone said bone something penis bone in an animal. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So there is a bone inside a penis, right? And then I lived my life thinking there was, until I was like, that makes no sense, right? That makes no sense. That's illegal. There can't be a bone. That's crazy talk, right? Because it goes like when it's not doing anything, you know? So where does the bone go, you know? And then someone said, blank, someone broke their dick. I was like, what the fuck? You can break how? How do you break flesh? That's like twisting your ears and being like, oh, I broke my... You can't, that doesn't happen, right? And then they were like, well, you know, something breaks in it. Something? Like bones? And so came my theory of what peanut bone is. It's like a group of tiny little bones that unfurl, like they unfurl, and then as soon as you get hard, they just like stack up on each other, and they stay like that. And one unlucky motherfucker that I knew broke their bone. That's why it was bent the wrong way, according to them. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that could even happen. But yeah, someone broke their bone in their no, they didn't break the bone. They broke the boner. And so the idea of bones in penis was like whiplash every time I would learn something new. And now I don't know. I'm gonna have to cut one open to make sure. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, anyways, that's what does not have bone, apparently. Penis. You can break your nose, but you can also break the bridge of your nose on your skull. Yes. Yeah, yes? I mean, there's a bone. There's like a little pointy beak looking bone in your nose. But not in your dick. I did not know that. I was at least 20 when I realized. So like only a few years ago, I was like, okay, so there's no bones, right? And then I finally Googled it, and I was like, is there bone in penis? And Google said, yes, there is. So imagine my surprise. And then it was like a long ass like article that I had to read through and realize, oh, you mean like a lemur has bones, but not humans. That couldn't be the first fucking statement that you could say to me. Whatever. And this was before the AI summary shit happened too. So So really, I was going through it. Hello, Dr. Phil. How you doing? Don't know what I showed up to, but hello. You showed up to a very wholesome game.
Breasts.
There you go. Good morning. Breasts don't have bones. Let's go. Yeah, I'm talking about a penis.
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail.
I don't know how I feel about it being called flubber-like. Isn't flubber like jello? Isn't that flubbery? Or am I wrong? Your nose is all cartilage that can be broken. No, your nose bridge is a hard bone. That's not a cartilage. The inside slightly is a cartilage, but not all of it. That is the bone that breaks when a nose breaks. No one cares about a cartilage, or so I heard, because mine got absolutely demolished. What a nice conversation to click into. Other than that, how's my favorite streamer? Welcome in, Jacob. Hello, hello. I'm doing quite grand, actually. We're playing this very wholesome game about dinosaurs. I hope you guys like dinosaurs, because why else would you be here? You know.
The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milkers.
I don't even need to bother with the censor. They got it. I think I still need to. What the fuck? We're still in just chatting. Eh? No, you're not. Oh, the category. Yeah, there is no other. I don't know what to categorize this as. I'm gonna be so real with you. There is no category for this game, unfortunately. So anyone who might be expecting just yapping, I'm sorry. Wait, I'll write it in my. Hold on. I'll write it in the title. Dinosaur with double D'S. This is not gonna get me flagged or banned or anything of the sort, right, y'all? There we go. There we go. Just in case. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, isn't that the one thing that we know for a fact the dinosaurs did not have? Is juicy milkers? Just yapping about DD dinosaur. Exactly. We're just hanging out, you know. Millions of years later. No. Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old musty room, just like in the movies. Oh, hello. Nice music. Isn't there a games and demo category? Really? I don't know. I kind of don't want to put it there because it's kind of sussy and I don't know. I don't want to put it in any other, like, category. But I'll do what you guys suggest. I'll think about it at least. Welcome in, Salty. Very wholesome. Games in demo is where most people play this game. Alright. I'm down to change it. I just didn't want, like... like, you know, when you use a art tag and you put hentai in it, some people don't like it. Game in demo. There we go. Okay. Is hentai not art? Yeah, that's my That's my perspective on it too, but people just don't like that idea. You eating? Yeah. I'm eating oat cake. It's like a simple cake but made out of oats. Very nice. And very, very low calorie. Be mindful of when you learn new recipes, make sure you actually eat the right amount of calories that you should be consuming. Alright, there you go. You guys satisfied now? You guys happy now? May I continue the game now? You're making taquitos. Oh, I know a taquito. What are taquitos? Or taquitos? What are those? I'd like to know. The therapy room so stereotypically. What? The therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. Nice. Dude, she's so cute though, by the way. Your taquito. What does that mean? What does that mean? I was talking about taquinho. Have fun burping. I'm quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I start working on myself. What? I'll let you figure it out. Wow. Is it hot and sexy? I'll take it. Thank you. I'm gonna assume that's what it means. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the hand. How the fuck does that sound? Does it sound like this? I'm grabbing you. Can you feel it? Welcome in, Adolf fan. Look who is it? What? Look who it is. Great googly moogly. Salty told me to check stream. What is this, Rick? Why? What's wrong with... Why? What's wrong with it? Nothing's going on. Absolutely nothing is going on. You guys are panicking for no goddamn reason. That must be the doctor. Oh. Is this a big boob thing? How is there so much coming out but you still don't see a nipple? Is this a big boob? Damn. Damn. What nice eyes. Yeah, she does have very pretty eyes. I do agree. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. If he doesn't have a massive schlong, I don't want him. Not Mike. Why is this a Baldur's Gate customization screen? Wait, hold on. Ew. Hello? You guys. What does that mean? If it doesn't if it doesn't talk to me like that, I don't want it. I don't want it. If it doesn't whisper sweet nothings to me like that, I don't want it. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude, hold on, I'm nervous. This is what mine sounds. A demonic creature spawning out of it. Ew, I hate that one actually. Kuma, we're setting up a vulva. That's what we're doing. Welcome back. Oh my god. Wait, which one do we even go for? I don't like that at all. I think that, ooh, that's getting a visceral reaction out of me. I kind of want to go for this one. You know? What is this though? What is this supposed to mean? I hope it doesn't sound like that. You'll never figure it out. You'll never know. It's like, hey Rekai, are you whispering like evil incantations? No. No, it's not me. It's not me. Oh, let's go. Think for this. 3 streams tweak salty. I want to go home. What do you mean, buddy? This is home. I want to go with this. No, I want to go with this one. What the fuck is this game? Perfect. A deep, manly yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. What's a deep, manly voice? Spilligus cock up. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonel Pogstad. Yep. But she may call him Leon. Oh, okay. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of her as the chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer, whatever that is. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers. As if they're the push-up bra of pants. What is this music? I'm gonna get demonetized. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. I can't imagine that feeling nice. You know? Scratchy. Ew. Get it together, dinosaur. What's wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Let's have a look. You guys are lucky I'm blocking something. You guys are so lucky I'm blocking something. And I don't want you to be that lucky. Hey, look at this. There you go. Hey, look at that. What's that? Oh god. Oh god, I can feel it. It's on my shoulder. Oh god. I think there's a snake on my shoulder, guys. Oh. Do you like dudes with or without facial hair? I like people without facial hair, but if you choose to grow it, that's cool. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. But I don't know, dude. Thinking about like smooching someone with like a big ass beard and mustache. Now, here's the thing. Like physically, scratchy. Don't like, right? But visually, it looks nice. People look nice with mustaches. I have mustache envy. I wish I had a massive fucking mustache, you know? I think about it every day. I don't like having it. It's too itchy. A mustache. Or facial hair in general. Hair in general is very itchy, and I'm not a big fan of it. If it's on someone else's body, I have a lot less opinions unless it's in my... Not body, but on me. On my body? If I'm feeling it somehow, then I have some opinions on it. But if it's not in my area, I don't care. Mustache, no mustache, beard, no beard, little peach fuzz. Everything looks great because you're beautiful and wonderful just the way you are. Just facial hair in general. Ooh. Because, you know, peach fuzz is like one thing. I think everyone has a little peach fuzz. But like thick, coarse hair, wow. How does that feel even? How does that feel? I know some of you guys have like beards. I was gonna say massive beards, but I don't know. That sure is the push-up bra of trousers. Oh, truly. My shoulder is actively pushing it up too. I can feel it. It's like slithering out of me. It has its own heartbeat. Oh god. I think I'll let Kairi play this game so Rekai is safe. Valid. Thank you, Derp. Thank you. It will be Rekai soon enough. Ah. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. See that? You're here because you feel a bit confused. Hold on, I have to sniff. I had to sniff. I know I'm Kairi, but I still can't be disgusting. Come on. I can't be that disgusting guy. Baby girl, for you, I'll always put the toilet seat down. For you, I'd always clean up after myself. For you, I'd shave it. Okay, moving on. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before the dinosaur has a chance to answer, he could. Oh, that's me. Before the dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Oh. Fuck, I don't want to be. Was I supposed to type? G? It does seem that you're a bit confused. I'm G, y'all. Indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hands. Dinosaur notices that there is a very calming aura surrounding him. Ooh. We love a calming aura man. What does that stand? I see that your name is the dinosaur. Is this correct? What the fuck was G then? I didn't even type G. I was gonna write cuckoo. That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. Oh. I think. Yo, I think he grew. Put the thing away from me. Guys, I think he grew a little. I don't want to be here. Oh, nice. I must admit, I am quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a little bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. This is why we're going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Do you guys like being talked to like you're a dumb, stinky, little dinosaur? I was gonna say guild member, but I don't want this fucking role-playing happening, so I'm just gonna... You guys are dinosaurs for today, okay? No? Ah. Not to worry. Why is this fucking schlong so massive? Not to worry. There are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Guys, are we ready? Are we ready for this? I ask while I take a bite out of my cake. You guys can vote now. You guys can vote exclamation A or exclamation B. Or command A, command B. Damn. Revel, I see you're very ready. Ah, split? Ah, more to B? Really? You guys aren't ready? How much planning do you want me to put in this? Not sure what's going on. We're seeing if we're ready for this. How long is this game even? I don't think I'll ever be ready for this. Why not broaden your horizons? Maybe this might wake something in you. Welcome in, Baptiste. Why do you guys join at the weirdest parts? Hold on. There you go. I'm kidding. Trying to catch up in that game we were playing. Ah, let's go. Dude, I'm down to play with you guys. We also got Kumo now. Alright. That made it worse. I don't get it. I don't get what's so bad about it. Okay, I was gonna go for no, but now you guys are split. Well, I'll let you guys decide. I know I can veto it, but I kind of want to see. I'll let you guys decide. Alright, 5 seconds and I'll veto it. One more bite. You guys are gonna get ready. And if you're not ready, don't worry, I'll hold your hand. I'll hold your hand. I'll hold your hand, I'll guide you through. No, I don't want to say it. Anyways. Hey man, I did say, you can slut Kairi out as much as you want. That doesn't mean I won't. Me too. I want to do it too. I'm going to raid debut as a YouTuber one of these days. Alright, I'm ready. DDINOSAUR is a little nervous, but not determined towards Leon. Alright. Time for the first question. Is my chewing bothering you guys? I hope not. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Oh shit. How would you guys describe me? Actually, I don't know if I want to self-insert as a dinosaur. Insecure. You're on my list, healing. Kumo, you get a crisp high five from me. Hell yeah, let's go, Rebel. You get another crisp high five. Woo. Healing, you're on my list. You could have said the bee fucker, but you didn't. I'm gonna list Kukugo come visit. No. I'm gonna send like animals at your house. Hilarious. Thanks. You guys are so nice. I am very funny, aren't I? How the fuck am I insecure? Fuck off. Anxious only because I have a fucking anxiety disorder. That doesn't mean I'm anxious. It's just that when it happens, it's really bad. That always makes you so silly. You hate me. I always knew you hated me, Healy. Well, 2 of you voted for quite intelligent, so I'm gonna go with that. You mean intelligent? What did I say? Intelligent. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I fuck up? I don't know. I don't know. I can't fucking read nor spell. What is your favorite activity? I like dancing. I think a lot of you guys know. I actually like dancing quite a lot. What kind of dancing? Yes. Yes. Exactly that. Very descriptive. All kinds of dancing. I only hate when people are like, come here and dance with us. I don't like that. I don't like dancing with people. Hippa, hippa. Yep. My own thing. I don't think I have own thing. I love watching breakdancing in the Olympics. No. What was that poor Australian breakdancer? That was really good. I wish I could be as good as that, to be honest with you. Going to the gym? Rebel, you go to the gym? That's such a crazy thing to ask. You know, like when in person someone's like, "Oh yeah, I go to the gym," and you're like, "You go to the gym? Really?" That's so condescending. I want to punch people when they say that. I tend to work out during streams. Let's go. You do like workout along streams? That's pretty cool. I want to do that too. But before I do that, I want like a very intense routine. And then I wanna do like a adventure workout routine video, not a stream. I don't think I would stream that, to be honest with you. I'd probably do a video. But the video makes it seem like it's more serious than it is. So that's why I might just do a stream. And it's just gonna be like a funny little stream of me in cosplay doing certain workouts. However, to achieve whatever physique. But before I do that, I need to achieve that fucking physique. You know? I'm gonna go with dancing. Oh, really? So you really enjoy being physically active? I don't think I need to voice act that. She got it. The fucking music in the back. Dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead is just creepily grinning to herself. That's a criminally low cut skirt. Wouldn't that be a high cut? Aw, come on, Kumo. How else would you get your massive tail out? Come on. This is valid. Isn't it low? Or high? Short. Let's go with that. Like a micro skirt. Dude, I love micro skirts. I think they look so cute. Your whole coochie meow meow is out, but it's very cute. Very cute. I thought the shorter it was, the lower it was. Lower is like your waist is lower. Like low-rise jeans. Those are lower. Shorter is just like it's you shrink it from top and bottom. Or like really high. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I hate this. What the fuck? Alright then, let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? What are these? Oh my god, this is the crazy song. The crazy frog song. What are these though? You would. I wonder if these answers have like different endings or something like that. Oh, I almost burnt my blanket. Oopsies. Well, you guys are split. Oh, never mind. You're not split anymore. But I want to eat my cake, so I'm gonna let you fight in chat why you think I should choose the other one. No way, I'm not answering Crazy Frog. Seems like most of you want this done.
Oh.
I don't like it. It's so close to me. It's so close to me, you guys. Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to the song without getting choked up either. Me too. It's the only song I know on that. Careless Whisper? I think I had to take it down. Was it? Yeah, it is Careless Whisper that plays. No, wait, it isn't. No, it is. I have a sound alert, right? I think I had to take it down because I kept getting flagged on YouTube. Got a little annoying. Just give him the cold shoulder. Model chain. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to being say-so now. I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite it. Alright. Damn, it feels so weird to be this massive. I bet you could say the same though. Alright. Call me pathetic. Oh, I read that. So say so clearly that's a cuckoo, yeah. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Leon the Revenger, hello. 3 stream streak, crazy. I hope your day is going well. My day is going wonderful. Thank you for asking. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza? That's not a snack. That's a meal for a week, sir. Pancakes? Can I be real with you guys? Hate them. I hate pancakes. If you like pancakes, I'm gonna side-eye you through hell and back. Because pancakes are nasty. And then someone's gonna be like, what about waffles? I don't give a fuck about waffles. You think I give a fuck about waffles? Fuck waffles. And pancakes. I hate both of them. They taste ass. The only reason I would eat a pancake is if there's something in it. You know? You know? And that it has to be something like Nutella or some shit. Like, I hate pancakes. Gonna be so real with you. You really butchered my name, which I don't mind. Leonidas. Leonidas? Am I doing it? This is the first time someone said I butchered their name. Fuck. It has to be Leonidas. Leonidas? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? What do you mean cuckoo haha? Am I getting these nutted on? I'm gonna be real. If you catch me separating your name a bit more than it should be, it's probably because I'm trying to avoid getting these nutted on. I got it too many times. I got Dixoned. I got Dixoned, bro. I can't get over it. I just can't. You know? That's half a meal. Pancakes are good when they get cold, like bread replacement. Nah, dude, just eat the bread. I just like bread. I don't even like milk bread. That's how much I am the way that I am. Yep. I don't know. I was gonna say a blank believer, but I couldn't fill in the blanks. You said it correctly. It's not these nuts, Joe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Leonidas. Leonidas. I got you. Revenger, I got you. I got you. Anyways, I'd like to use a lifeline. Really, for what? Chocolate chip cookie? That's a snack. That's a snack. I'm gonna go with the pizza. I like a pizza. It's not a snack, but I like a pizza. Oh, what a good choice. I really enjoy that too. Leonidas. Leonidas. Nailed it. Oh, hiccups. If I'm hungry enough, plain bread by itself is nice. And nothing else? Just bread? Wow. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Doesn't that just mean you're very empathetic? Hasn't much to do with intelligence. Like, I cry all the time. Everybody keeps calling me stupid though. What the hell? Personally, the music is so good, by the way. Ooh. Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead line are really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie? Oh god. Guys, I don't mean to alert you. Guys, I don't mean to alert you. But I think the guy behind me has a gun. I think he has a little weapon in his pants. There's no other way to explain it. I don't know what it is. A favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Titanic, or Garfield? I'm gonna guess, since you guys are so fucking hilarious, you guys are gonna say Garfield, aren't you? Predictable! You guys are so predictable. None of those. Not even Garfield? The Orange Cat? B? We don't support that shit here. That's illegal. Which is such a shame, by the way. C. Alright, choose anything but Garfield. I like that. Harry Potter is good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I just don't get... I don't get a lot of things that are happening around it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I told you, give him the cold shoulder and he'll drop that weapon. No, his weapon is like... It's warm. It's warm and it pulsates. It's like that worm Toji had in JJK. It's crazy. Well, you guys are disbelievers. I fucking love Garfield, so I'm gonna choose Garfield. Oh, he's such a sweet little creature, isn't he? Yep. Wow, I didn't expect us to have that in common. My family can probably fucking hear me. Whatever. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyways, next question. He moved on way too fast. What the hell? I don't want to watch movies with them though. You know? Like he doesn't... You know what? I like a man that's... Like... I like a man like they did back in Victorian times. No skin. You know? I don't want to see your skin. Ever. You know? I want to feel what the Victorians felt when they saw ankles. You know? Yeah. Yeah. No skin? Nah. I don't want to see skin. No, here's the thing though. Initially, no skin. So that when I see like a little like stomach, you know? Just dressed in hijab head to toe. No. I don't mean that. Not that one. No. I'm talking about not being able to see, but then being teased about it. Like, I want to see it, but not right off the get-go. I feel like that might be disrespectful to people who might practice certain things and ways of dressing. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a fully clothed man, right? And right off the get-go, he does not discuss sexualities. What? I don't know. Sexual acts. Because I don't believe in sex. But you know, like maybe he like, oh my god, dude, you know, okay, you know that thing of like a guy wearing sweatpants and like a big sweatshirt, and then he stretches and you could see his like stomach or the V line going down. That I am a whore, sir. My eyes are sinful, right? I am looking disrespectfully. But I want to be teased about it, you know? No, hold on. I want them to tease it. Yes. Whatever. Whatever, moving on. I like no showing skin, I agree. See, you get it. You want a well-dressed man? Dude, you don't even have to... Actually, yeah, no, I do like well-dressed people. I like that. I appreciate people who are, like, well-dressed. I don't like people who walk around in, like... Even casual clothes. There's a way to style it to make it look cool, you know? Like, low-effort look is a thing. But I don't like graphic tees that aren't fitted well with khaki pants. I don't like those. And Vans. If you're going to wear Vans and not wear other attire that complements Vans, I don't like it. Sweater vests. I like sweater vests. Have you seen like the casual like outfit, like a not business casual but kind of like business casual? You wear like a loose buttoned collared shirt, muted colors, right? And then you layer it with a very oversized, not crazy oversized, but like a nicely oversized like sweater vest tucked in with loose pants, like dress pants, you know? And you can wear sandals with it, and I think it looks really nice and comfortable. And you can fold the sleeves up a little. See, that's a way to style a casual, loose-fitting clothing. Like, you don't have to be uncomfortable to look good, you know? And I like sweater vests. I think they look nice as long as you know how to style them. But if they don't fit you nicely, then you kind of look a little odd, you know? And I think clothes is like the one thing, you don't need a lot of money for it. You just need to know what fits well, and it's all about the shapes that your body or the clothes make on your body. It doesn't matter what size you are, it doesn't matter how your physique looks like or anything like that. Every piece of clothing fits people in certain ways, and some compliments people more than other clothes might compliment them. So you just gotta know your style, you know? I like people who put a little bit of effort, even if it's not a lot. Like, I wear sweatpants at home. I don't wear them outside, though. That's my rule, because I was raised in a very specific way to dress while I go out. But even with sweatpants, you know, there's like if you're gonna wear sweatpants outside your house, you know, dress up a little, you know. I'm a big fan of baggy graphic tees with khaki shorts with like 6 pockets and Van like sneakers. See, now I like the big short. I know a lot of people don't like this, but I love big baggy shorts or jorts. I like those. I think those look good. You know, the ones that go below your knee, and it's again massive graphic tees, right? Or any kind of t-shirts with those kinds of shorts and Vans. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. I just don't like when it's like a little like bland. You know? I can only explain this with photographs. You guys won't get it. But then again, I wouldn't use photographs because that's a real person. I don't want to dog on someone's outfit if they don't want me to. Which I would never do, by the way. I would never do that. But you know, like I don't have anything like directly against a certain type of article of clothing. I don't have anything against it. It's just that if you pair it with certain other not nicely fitted things, I think it looks kind of weird, you know? You know? Like if you're gonna wear like a massive collared shirt, like a massively baggy collared shirt, I don't like the sweater paw look in it. I think if you're gonna wear something that's like really loose fitting and baggy, fold the sleeves up a little so it breaks the silhouette, because layering, silhouette breaking, colors and mismatching, all of that shit, I feel like you can be very experimental with it and get away with it. But you know, the silhouette, break down the silhouette a little, you know. Whatever this fit in, I'm not a fan of it. But anyways, what do I know? Wait, I don't even remember what this was. Something I really enjoy. I'm gonna let you guys do this, because what I want is not here. I love on men, right? For men, big boobas. I love big boobas. Massive boobas. Like if I get hugged, I just want to like put my face in it and just go like, ooh, you know? You want a big chest? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing screams casual like actual casual. Yeah, but still, you know. I mean, I'm not the best dressed person that I know, but I still, you know, you gotta do certain things for me to be like, ooh, you know? Fitted clothes are nice, but usually need to be custom tailored. Oh god, you were in ad. Hello, welcome back. B, a long mustache. But what if you go like mwah, mwah, and then you taste what they were drinking earlier? Ugh. That's why I don't like the idea of mustache in my area, you know? But they look really cool. I think mustaches look very cool actually. You know the one thing I actually like, regardless of gender? Big thighs. Yep, I'm a big thigh believer. Actually, it doesn't even have to be big, to be honest with you. It just has to look like a very specific way. I couldn't pick ABC. Why not? Well-groomed cuticles. I don't get that. I don't get why people are so crazy about cuticles. You know? Also, you picked B. You liar. Huh? Okay. If you have a 6-pack, does that mean you would also have boobies? Alright, I'm gonna go with 6-pack. Oh. I shouldn't have gone with 6-pack. Guys, it's about to explode. Baby batter's gonna go all over the place. That was the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his hard 6-pack. I don't like it. No, pecs is just 6-pack. Pecs is chest, 6-pack is ab. I know, but like, isn't it like you need to have one to have the other? I don't know. Gonna beat up some puppets? Oh, let's go. Have fun beating puppets. I hope you win. I'm just gonna alt tab and lurk. Damn. Why not? Why not witness this with me? Are we playing where women's meet and catch up to Cuckoo? Oh, let's go. Good luck. Dinosaur is feeling relieved, although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this. It wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. Look at his fucking eyes. What is your favorite dinosaur? Why, is that like an illegal question to ask? Oh no. Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? What? There's lore to this? Dinosaur started sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise I might come across even more suspicious. A long neck? The one with a club on his tail. One of those flying ones. A pterodactyl. Wait, do people not know she's a dinosaur? Lamau. That's hilarious. Jump into VC. Aw, you guys are playing without me. You guys are VCing without me. What if we all got together in VC and then still streamed, but we were streaming our own games, not even the same game together. Trying to hide the fact that she's a dinosaur. Well, clearly. Which one's your favorite dinosaur? I like pterodactyl. I'm gonna go with that one. One of the flying ones. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turned his attention to his notes. Alright, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her her sexy sweat. I was gonna say her sweaty sex. Oh. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that's a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like you didn't notice after all. I'm way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. Dinosaur takes a tissue from Dr. Leon, wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry. Ugh. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it, you can just give that to me. He's a pervert. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a... What? Ew! He ate it! Looks like you've had enough for today. Ew! I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. Alright, that sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. There was a cab behind me, you guys didn't see it. Dinosaur is lying in bed, a thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body because it is quite warm. She's not wearing any other clothes. Alright. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. Oh, she's clothed, thank God. I wasn't ready. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. I'm trying to see what's in the back. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. If you guys have ever wondered what I look like, this is what I look like. Oh no, face reveal. You got me. Purr. You're so sweet and cute. Ew. She tickles his cute little feet. You guys don't have to see this one. I'll bear the burden of witnessing this myself. Don't worry about it. He likes it. Ugh. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, as sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence. But I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. Damn. I must say it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. Oh. For a second I was like, where the fuck did that come from? I have been lonely for millions of years now. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. Purr. Alright. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. Damn. Ugh, my eyes. A week has gone by already when Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Who the fuck made this game? Ah, that's me. Look at that. Hanging there. Look. Yeah. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived so early, she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away, but despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. What is it about being a dinosaur that makes you so horny? Or does that have nothing to do with being a dinosaur? That might be it. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek this way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. It's on me again, y'all. And that body, wow. As if his place of birth is dreamland. When I see someone attractive, this is exactly what my inner monologue sounds like. Can confirm. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then, instead, with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. Toes? Oh my god, no fucking way. This whole shit, right, is just one big foot fetish game? Are we about to tickle toes? I don't want to play this game anymore. I put my foot down with toes. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He's wiping what seemed to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then Dinosaurs does something that even surprises her. She mutters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see. Oh god. It just got ripped. Oh my god, those diamond cutters at work. He looks up. Huh? Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. Damn, she looks kind of good. She looks kind of good. No, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. That's a fucking sad K-drama song. Oh my god. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. What is going on with those shorts, dude? These are the push-up pants. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know. Why? I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna say the most unrelated thing ever, and I'm gonna be like, oh, call me a little bitch, but I kind of really like Nutella. What the fuck? Short shorts are basically the male equivalent to mini skirts. I guess, dude. I don't know. Well, I find it very endearing. Dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. Honestly, I have a thing to say though. Is this gonna offend anyone? Let me think about it. Nah, it's not. I don't know what you guys look like, thank God. Anyways. I think when... Now this is mean. This is a mean thing for me to think and to say. But I think when attractiveness is not there in my heart for someone, I think I'm very charming. Because not because I'm able to riz people I'm not into, but because I'm just very much myself. Let's go with that. Yeah. But I just treat them like anybody, you know? I just like, if I see you, I don't think ugly people exist. I don't think that's a thing. I don't believe in that shit, all right? Before anyone fucking gets upset with me. But if I'm just not attracted to someone, I'm very calm. And I talk very normally to them, you know? Like, I'm very talkative to them if I want to be, right? God forbid I find someone attractive. And it's not even like nervousness or anything. My brain just dies, you know? And it irks me so bad that I don't talk to them at all. And I avoid them. And I've had these people sometimes even approach me and ask me, hey, do you have a problem with me? Do you dislike me? What is going on? Why do you look at me and you look so disgusted? Meanwhile, it's me disgusted at my own emotions, not even at them. And I don't realize that they can actually witness me going like, ugh, fucking damn it. And I walk away because I don't know how to fucking talk to an attractive person. You would never catch me talking to someone that I actually like. Ever. Even a little bit. Even if I find you like a tiny smidge bit attractive, I don't talk to those people. Because I know I'm gonna stutter really bad. Because they make me feel things. That's common. I'm glad you guys do the same thing. Because I heard that was not common. I heard that people still push through it and then make a fool of themselves to people that they find attractive. You won't catch me doing that shit. What the fuck? I would avoid you. If I think you're attractive or if I have any doki doki feelings about you, I'm gone. Bitch, I'm not even there. Right? You wouldn't even know of my existence, but I would be looking. Perceiving. Perceiving? Yeah, perceiving. From a distance. Yep. That's why talk to us so much. This is why. Actually, no, this isn't even why. I just I was gonna say this is why I don't let you guys show me what you look like. No, you guys could do that. Nothing's gonna change the fact that I am a very closed off person. Me liking someone is a very rare occurrence. But also, me liking someone does not determine how much I value another person. By the way, I feel like people confuse those two concepts way too often. Sometimes people forget that if you're not attracted to them, that doesn't diminish their worth as a human being. You know, people do that, and that's crazy. Not me though. I don't like people that I like. Yeah. If I have a crush on someone, I don't like them. I really don't. I don't like talking to them. I don't like being around them. Their existence really pisses me off sometimes. And because it's very, very toxic and unhealthy. I don't think I like people in a healthy way ever. Ever. I don't think it has ever happened. Ever. Like, I've had crushes, but like, ooh. Horrendous. I think I'm like the worst person when I like someone. Yeah. Hide weight will do. I'm bad at that too. Let's go. But you have your thing though. You have like an actual reason to be not that good at it or something, you know? I'd rather just be by myself anyway. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Dude, the rage that I feel when I realize I have a crush on someone, I'm like, fucking damn it. This is the worst thing ever. And then I do anything and everything I can to make sure I don't like them anymore. And it never works. I think if I like someone even once, I will always like them. Like, if I could think back on some people that I had a crush on, I'd still be like, you know what? Valid reason that I had the crush on them. They were pretty cool. Even if they turn out to be horrendous assholes, I'd still be like, yeah, but like, you know, I found that one good quality about them. It's like, what's that thing that animals or certain animals do? It has something to do with mating, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like mating but crush level, you know? Because I don't believe in sex. Anyways, I hate liking people. Biggest pet peeve. That's why. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. If I tell people what my type is and what my type isn't, because someone could be 100% what my quote unquote type is. That does not guarantee that I would like you. You know, you could look exactly like my most favorite anime character, IRL. Doesn't mean I would like you. You know? It's kind of like the stars have to align themselves to convince me that there's something or whatever, you know? It's a feeling. It's very feeling based. I don't like people generally. It's just like a random feeling I get and I'm like, oh fuck. This is horrible. You know? It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. I do. Talking about people I like. Hi, my wife. I do. I like you, and I like talking to you. Airu's the only one that gets a pass. I like Airu, and I like talking to Airu. Love it too. Thank you. Look at this game I'm playing, Airu. I recommend you play it too. It's a game. It's definitely a game. I don't even know what the fuck this game is about. I don't even know how to like label it. It's not even a dating simulator. It's a witnessing simulator. We're witnessing a lot of things going down. Stars didn't actually align. They did though, and that's so insane. Wow. I still can't believe that happened. But I'm convinced back when we were playing specific shooter games, I'm convinced we might have crossed paths somehow. Oh my god, my wife probably killed me in different shooter games. How exciting. They hit. We probably did. Yeah, dude. Wow, that's so crazy. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. specific shooter games. It's illegal to see Valo. We can't say Valo here. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches DDINOSAUR hands. Like, look at the fucking veins on his thighs, dude. What the hell? One paper cut is all it takes. I saw the mouse move. No, you don't. No, you don't. Meow. I was trying to see where her eyes were pointed. Leave me alone. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. Oh, there you guys go. What should I do? Accidentally growl or no problem in a nonchalant way? Or should we be chalant? I think we should chalant max, you know? Accidentally growl? I know what you're into now, Rebel. This whole game was just my way of testing you guys' weird kinks. Yep. Has nothing to do with me. Whatever is funniest? Nah, valid. Valid. Excuse me. Oops. Bless you. Luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. Anyways, while holding his shirt up to brush it, DDINOSAUR catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. What? What the fuck was that? Out of excitement. I don't want to read this. I'm gonna let you guys read this. Look. This song is good though. I kind of like the song. Did you guys know people have actual sex playlists? I don't know why that reminded me of something. But people have that. That's crazy. I feel like my dumbass would accidentally put like a stupid song on it, and while you're like into it, that song would play, instantly killing the mood. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go... what? Me? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Oh, yeah. Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. This is how you know this is not a self-insert. I can't fucking read clocks. In just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, what's your name? I don't even know your name. Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Oh, then at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. Dude, she's so pretty though. I kind of like her. She looks so cool. DDINOSAUR accidentally lets out a giggle. What a friendly nod. Oh, with a friendly nod, he reaches out to give her the cat's hair roller. Ooh, do we give him like it's like a give it to me later, big boy, or type shit, or is it like I take it back and hope that our hands touch each other's? What kind of storyline are we creating? Take it? I would take it back. I would take it back. You know? I would take it back. I hate when you offer someone something and they don't give it back. I hate that. Because then I have to go back to them and be like, hey, you were supposed to give that thing back to me. And they're like, oh, I thought you wanted me to keep it. My expensive mechanical pencil? Motherfucker, give it back. I hate that shit. Yoink. I can't even leave the house without this thing. Otherwise people would think I'm a mammoth. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Ooh. Is Mr. Robson your husband? No. Might as well be. That's a massive fucking cat that I got. Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single or is it really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Finally, I don't have to fucking feel his schlong on my shoulder. I'm free. DDINOSAUR with double D's, come on in. It's time for... I just got it. Dinosaur with double D's because her name is the Dinosaur. Lamau. Not because she has actual double D's. I mean, she might as well. I don't know. How big are double D's? I don't know. The only double D I know is from Ed and Eddie. Oh well. I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. What? Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. Was it talking to you? Wait, what do you mean solution to what? Oh, of course. Come on in. What? He killed all his patients. Welcome. Please take a seat. Oh god, his fucking dick's on my shoulder again. Dr. Leon suggests to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now he can't touch me even if he wanted to. Wow. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Does he want me to fart? Or like sit on a whoopee cushion to make it sound like I farted? That's disgusting. He has a fart kink. Ain't nothing wrong with having kinks. But I will shame them. I would shame kinks. Yeah, I don't care. You can shame my kinks too. If you can find out which ones they are. And if you're gonna bring up the BDSM test, I can guarantee you this. It was a lie. I lied. Why? Because I love lying. What do I do here? Should we just sit down, play into his dirty little kinks? There's a comment about strangulation. This game is gonna have a horror element. Horror element. There you go. Mom. I'm gonna go. Okay. That's cool too. I'm gonna acknowledge it. Welcome in, Ender. You can't get me with the whoopee cushion. Did you happen to lose this? She gestures to the whoopee cushion on the chair. Oh, he's visibly disappointed that DDINOSAUR found the whoopee cushion. That must be one of my professional doctor tools. I was wondering where I left that. Good. How are you doing this week? Oh shit. There's a lot of dialogues that I can pick and choose from. Damn. Hold on. Bit nervous. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, she was nervous. You want me to be honest with my therapist? Crazy concept. That's how they get you. That's how they put you in the mental asylums and stuff. I remember when I used to study psychology, they talked about how it's very hard to determine if a patient is actually a patient or not, or should be a patient or not. My stream froze. I feel very mobile. Hold on, I need to sniff. I'm at that point of the sickness where I feel kind of better, but the sniffles are just not pleasant. Welcome in, Anxie. How you doing? Hello, hello. You want me to lie? I'll lie. Actually, I'll be honest. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms DDINOSAUR a bit. She's way too horny, man. Well, after all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Dinosaur appreciates his understanding, and that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. Or all of them. There's only one button that's closed. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Dinosaur looks looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. Thank you for the follow, Bat. How you doing? Well, she bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers on the table. Hold on. Oh, that looks worse. So what am I joining to? You're joining to a very wonderful game called DDINOSAUR with Double D'S, because her name has 2 D's. Crazy. Welcome in, Vance. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Let me uncensor that because it looks a lot worse than it is. Look, she's just chilling. She's just vibing. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. So if you were sitting on the opposite side of that sofa, you would feel it. Ooh. Hey, there's nothing happening. Rebel, where are you stuck? Calm down, Dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Yep. Are you comfortable and ready? Alright, now you guys can vote. Keep getting stuck. Aw, damn it. I don't know how to communicate this to you. Do we play it cool? I kind of want to play it cool. Victory dance is just lame. I would never do that. You know? But if someone were to do that to me, I'd be like, you know what? You're very endearing. Thank you. B, damn, you guys are very lame. But in an endearing way. Yep, that's the word. Anyways, you didn't see it, I didn't see it. She's going for it. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Join the got called lame. Yeah, that's how I say hello. Welcome. You don't want me to be honest with you? Oh, you'd rather the streamer be like dishonest and give you like false hope and shit. Not here, brother. We're dead honest. It's that way. When I do finally compliment you guys for something that you might do, whatever it may be, then you know it came from the heart and it's an honest compliment. So the weight is a lot more. So it means a lot more. You're welcome. Keep doing you, and just maybe you might get a heartfelt compliment out of me. Who knows? Breathe in and breathe out. Rekai never compliments me. Name one good thing you did. Exactly. I'm like 2 seconds away from banning you every day. Every day. Every fucking day. Leon presses his manly palms on DDINOSAUR's scaly shoulder blades. Waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. This is what happens in therapy? I've never seen a therapist, but I've always been very, very curious about how it goes. Is this what happens? They come in with their six-pack all in your face and shit? Now, try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right... Oh, thank you. Oh god, he's speaking to me. He's speaking to me through the screen. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time, when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space... what? What? Oh my god, it's this fucking game. Leon gently begins to apply pressure to DDINOSAUR's sexy back and gently rubs her upper body up and down. Alright. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulder, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Huh? Sorry. Did I hurt you? No. Sorry. Act normally, dinosaur. You're making it awkward. Oh my god, you can see hands in the back. You're lucky I'm... Is that a naked man? Y'all, that's a naked person in the back. That has to be... The fuck was that? Romance. Longing. What is that in the back? Oh, it's just a dude working out, alright. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply... Yo! Hold on. Hold on, I couldn't tell if they were wearing underwear or not. Alright, you guys are gonna get... Ew! I don't want to be the only one to see this. Witness this with me. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. She can self-censor, that's cool. Yeah, look. Meow 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 meow. But if you guys want to see, I'll show you. Anger. Why is there a deer in the back? Fear. Stress. Breathe in and breathe out. This is exactly what I think would happen is if I were to get a massage. This is what would happen. And I'm terrified. That's why I don't want anyone to massage me. Ugh. In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. Censor makes it look good. That's what everyone keeps saying, but really, does it look that bad? That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh. Alright. Oh god. Luck. Confusion. Sadness. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. That doesn't look that bad. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. What is that? Rest. Oh, fuck. Arousal. Afraid. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Relief. Afraid. Romance. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts will wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Watch me win this. She bites her lower lip as she notices his hands smeared with massage slime are getting closer to her tail. Ooh. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. I want to stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. So, the tower breaking off, is that supposed to signify something? I can't even read what that is. She knows it's daring, but DDINOSAUR is considering taking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Asking. Oh. It killed me. Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Damn, my bad. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I am a dinosaur? Well, damn. She's going through an existential crisis. Her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thought. Why is there a chicken? Who's screaming? What the fuck is going on? Beneath his calloused palms, Dr. Leon feels the dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. I feel like I should leave and go where? With all this building up, you're gonna leave right when we're about to climax on the story? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. It's Dinosaur, you okay? He knows. Girl, that's your name. I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for DDINOSAUR. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. It's Dinosaur. Listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Breathe in. And breathe out. Didi Dinosaur notices that she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? Guild leader, I would like to resign. No. You can't resign. I already have your balls. What are you gonna do without your balls? Think about it. Think about it. You don't think about these things, do you? While Didi Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her... She feels her cloacal hole relax again. Yo. What the fuck? Oh god, Minty. Welcome in, Minty. Thank you for the 15 months. Hello. Why are there fat lizard tits on the screen, Rekai? Minty, you need to play this game. Dude, you need to play this game. I don't know. And look, this is worse somehow. I really thought I was eating when I figured out how to censor the game. But everyone keeps saying that it looks worse. No, I don't know. Like, this is called DD Dinosaur with double D's. This is amazing, to say the least. Oh my god. I don't like that it's next to the subtitles. You can't even avoid his penis is right there, dude. What the fuck? I played on Milfy Moise. I'm done, dude. Oh, let me allow that. That's so crazy. Oh god. Ah! Okay. This is what I followed to everyone must suffer with me. Well, there we go. Let's go. We suffer because Bat is here. Also, you want to know a fun little fact? I almost got rabies because a bat flew into my eyeball. So, I guess we meet again. My mortal enemy that almost killed me. Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact. The more you know, I suppose. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. Insane Rekai Lord. Dude, honestly though, it was imagine you've been homebound for months, right? And at 3 a.m. you're like, you know what? I haven't gone outside. I feel kind of depressed. Let me go see what the outside world is like. And I go onto my balcony at 3 a.m. in the morning, and I'm standing there. And I'm like, wow, this isn't so bad. This is kind of nice, isn't it? And I look over, and I just feel something just like flop on my eye, and I fell down to my knees just holding my eyeball, and I felt something fuzzy. It was a fucking bat. It flew into my eyeball. And I was like, lol, this is crazy. This is kind of insane, Lamau. So 2 days later, I go to the hospital because I'm like, my eye won't open because it fucking hurts. I go to the hospital and we're laughing because doctors, they don't fucking take me seriously. They've never taken me seriously and I've never taken them seriously. So it's mutual. And we're laughing, you know, giggling, all that shit. Me and my dad were like, haha, Lamau, bat and eyeball, crazy, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Just tell me to take some pills for my like swollen eyeball that isn't opening that well. I go there. The doctor is like, crazy. She's back here. What ailment does she have now? My dad's like, Lamau, you won't believe what happened. So she finally decides to leave the house, right? Haha. She goes stand on the balcony. It's crazy. A bat flew in her eye. We saw this doctor man straighten up so fucking fast. And he started calling people because, I don't know, it was a day off or some shit. I don't fucking know. That happened apparently. I don't know. But it was not the day of other people being there. And he's calling a bunch of people and he's like, this is a fucking emergency. we need to get like XYZ shots and everything, like prepare them. I'm bringing in a patient and it's urgent. And we're like, what? What the fuck? What's happening? And so he looks at me and he says, you might die in 1 week time if we don't give you these shots. Because even if it is only a 0.1% chance of it being rabies, it will kill you and you're not gonna be alive like next week. So we need to make sure you have these shots. And we're like, what the fuck? And he's like, so it happened last night? I'm like, no, it happened 2 fucking days ago. And he's like, fuck, we don't have enough time. And I was hurried over to the emergency room because we were really fucking far away from where the emergency room was. And I was rushed over, and all the way my dad and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I feel so fine. This is so crazy. And they're like, yeah, no, you're gonna die in a week. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I had to get like, I don't know, a bunch of shots the first day, and then rabies vaccine for like a month, 2 months, something like that. It's given to you after like 3 days, then 6 days, then 9 days, then 15 days, something like that. So I was given a lot of shots, and it got worse and worse. Yep. Don't fuck with bats, dude. Bats fly in your eye. Just go. Just book it. Just fucking book it. You know? Every fucking nurse that I crossed paths with on the way there, they were just giggling. They were like, ha, crazy chill day, huh? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, so what do you need a vaccine for? I'm like, oh, rabies. Their face would just drop and be like, no, we don't fuck with that. You need to fucking book it. So anyways, that's how I learned that rabies kind of crazy. There's no cure for rabies either. And once, the thing about rabies is you never know you have it until after you're dead, because they have to do a biopsy on your brain to figure it out. Crazy. Crazy concept, but what do I know? Exposing my family lore. Well, you almost got my eyeball, bats. So this is my payback. You take my eyeball and I take your family details and I tell the world about it. Do you think this lizard will give you rabies though? Can lizards give you rabies? I don't think so. I think it's like a mammal thing, isn't it? Unless I'm wrong. Do sharks have rabies? I don't know. That's a great question for Google. I'm not gonna Google. Oh well, guess we'll never know. There's no need to apologize for anything. Got it. Imagine rabid sharks, dude. That would be insane. Only mammals can get rabies? Oh, let's go. Welcome in, Gambit. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Gambit. A dropper of pipes and stuff. Hold on, I need to sniff. Ugh, okay, I'm back. Only mammals can get rabies then. We're safe? Oh yeah, we're safe. Us non-mammals, yep. It's only warm-blooded animals. Birds? Oh no, we're stuck in ad. Everybody hold bats' hands and sing a lullaby to them. Damn, I do not like ads. Ads feel like they happen earlier than an hour gap, though. We're safe from rabid sharks. Is shark mammal? Isn't shark a mammal, though? Shark is a fish? I thought sharks and dolphins were mammals. Shark, dolphin, and whales. Hold on, I'm curious. Is shark mammal? Shark is not a mammal, it's a fish. Alright. Yeah. But aren't killer whales? Actually, no, they're a type of dolphin. Never mind, I forgot. Dolphin, yeah, sharks are big fish. No whales and dolphins are. Okay. So, can dolphins get rabies? or whales. Oh my god, imagine a rabies whale. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I would just fucking, you know. You know, that's just me though. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. Oh my god, praise. Ain't no way. Oh my god, we can blush or we can devour him. I can accidentally kill my therapist. Accidentally, I say. Woohoo. I guess technically, but it would have to get spread to them somehow. Yeah, like, imagine like, wait, birds cannot get rabies then? You want to devour him? But we've been building up all this romance. Gonna end up killing him. Yeah, chat integration. You guys can vote for what choices to go for. Get the therapist, but he's been so supportive. Even though he's been talking with his PP out. What if it's sex devour though? Andrew voted so fucking fast for that. For vor. Damn. Alright. That's what we're doing, I guess. I don't think it's sex devour, y'all. I don't think that's the one. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Aw, man, we fucked up. God damn it. We're not devouring him. Teehee, blush, blush. I'm glad it didn't make me play the whole fucking game. Let's go. I dare. What do you have against the big PP therapist guy, huh? Dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Alright. Is this what I sounded like earlier when I said that I talk to regular people regularly unless I find you attractive, then I don't talk? Is that what is did I sound like that? Shit, my bad. My fucking bad, bro. Still somewhat dazed, DD Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. Dressed? I thought we were dressed. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. I couldn't find any of us attractive. Okay, is it any solace if I say I don't find anyone attractive? I think, you know, if you think about it like that, I just don't find anyone attractive. Ever. Not that I don't find you guys attractive. If I did, wouldn't that be like the wrong kind of parasocial? Like not even the funny kind of parasocial? I mean, it's not funny. Parasocial shit, not funny. But you know what I mean. We're all equal in your eyes? Yeah. I mean... yeah. Alright. I don't know how to phrase this. When I am attracted to someone, right? It's not that I find people attractive and those are the ones I'm attracted to. No, I find a lot of people attractive, but I'm not attracted to them because I'm not attracted to anybody. That doesn't, when I say I'm not attracted to anybody, that doesn't mean I don't find anyone attractive. There's a lot of people I find attractive. I don't know how appropriate it is to say who I find attractive, so I'm just gonna keep that piece of information to myself. But there's a lot of people that I find attractive, alright? But I'm just not attracted to people I find attractive, right? That is a piece of fact information. Putting that to the side, then comes this other fact, is that when I'm attracted to someone in particular, I end up disliking them a lot. Yeah. And I avoid talking to them because I dislike when I like someone like that. But I like you guys. I think you guys are cool. I love talking to you guys. And a lot of you guys are very attractive, by the way. I think there's different parts and different elements of every person that I'm like, hey, that's an attractive quality. You should be proud of that. I never lie when I say that shit. But I'm not attracted to anybody. I don't have a crush on anybody. I don't have any particular liking towards anybody. If I am like actively avoiding you, not even like in a joking way, like I'm like making jokes with you or some shit, not even that. If you want to know when I like someone, I don't talk to them. I don't talk about them. I don't talk to them. Which is also funny because when I really dislike someone, I also don't talk to them. So good luck figuring it out. If I like you or I really hate you. Lamau. Anyways, I didn't experience any sexual attraction ever, so there you go. See, there you go. There you fucking go. So again, like you can see people and you can be like, yeah, no, that's an attractive person. Yes, but this is like, I don't feel the doki doki for somebody, you know? You know? It's kind of like that. See, you get me, Minty. I'm so glad. I'm so glad somebody gets me. Everybody else hates me. Cuckoo, video game characters don't count. Yes, they do fucking count, alright? If I see a video game character and for the first time in like a billion years, my heart goes like doo-doo, I'm gonna say I'm attracted to that. What the fuck? You can be attracted to video game characters. That's just what it is. That's just how feelings work. But those are the only ones I won't avoid. Sorry. A difference between sexual, romantic, platonic, and aesthetic attraction. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of list of all of that stuff. And everyone has their own quality of attractiveness, you know? Some people can be very sexually attractive. That's a thing. Some people can be very aesthetically attractive. That's a thing. But being attractive does not mean that I'm attracted to you, you know? Or anyone in particular. That's why, for me personally, a label of my sexuality, I don't have any, because what I am actually attracted to is just so odd. I don't even know how to explain it, to be honest with you. A lot of people try to convince me I'm pansexual. I'm really not, though. I'm really not. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, the stars have to align themselves somehow, and I have to look at, like, you don't even have to look a particular way, sound a particular way, or be a particular person. It, like, none of that matters, except the stars have to align themselves and be like, oh, you're attractive, you're attracted to this person, good luck. Like, that's it. That's all that happens. That is whatever my sexuality is, whatever comes into that. But I don't really like putting a label on it. I don't think any label is very fitting to how I feel about people. That explains why you hate me so much. But I talk to you all the time. What do you mean? This is so normal. Our interaction's so normal. So you don't like us, so you talk to us. See? What the fuck? When did I say I don't like you guys? Just because I'm not like sexually or romantically attracted to somebody doesn't mean that I like ultimately hate them. What the fuck? Fix your mindset before I punch you. Welcome, awesome Jedi. Hello. You made me realize that I would be extremely easy to assassinate. It took me a solid 1 minute to find you because I was looking at the bottom corners and I didn't see you up. But then I would have been too. Ah, that's funny. Where is she? She's like, hello? Hello? I'm up here. I've been up here for a while, actually. But welcome, awesome Jedi. How you doing? That's all I came here to say. Take care. I got nothing else. Aw, okay. Take care. You too. I consider myself a spectrum. I don't know where on the A spectrum, but somewhere, you know. I get that, honestly. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Labels are so... Dude, I agree. Because I don't want to say that I'm ace, but like... On a regular basis... I'm not feeling anything. I'm not feeling anything for anybody. You know? So one might think maybe. But then when I like someone very much when it happens. Yeah. That's why I think it's toxic, because I feel like it kind of takes over my life a little, you know, and that's not healthy. And there's absolutely nothing I can do with it, because that's just how my emotions work. I mean, I cannot act on certain things that I'm thinking about doing, like, you know, fucking texting 24/7, waiting for them to call me back, like showing up at their house and being like, "Hi, wanna hang out?" No? Okay, I'll just sit here and watch you while you do your own thing, to be honest with you. You know? Yandere kuku? I don't think I'm yandere. I don't think I'm gonna like inflict pain or anything like that. Like, I just wanna be around that person way too much. Unhealthy amount of way too much, you know? And then the slightest thing is like that tied with trust issues, like the most horrendous type of trust issues. You know, it's a horrible mix. It is a horrible mix. Someone I like or whatever, and they do something that I'm like, oh, this is like, you're betraying me right now. It feels like a billion times worse than just like a random person just betraying me a little bit, you know? I don't know. It's weird. I get too emotionally involved in a person. That's why I don't like people easily at all. You know? It happens very rarely that I actually like someone. I can count at least like 3 times that I maybe liked someone. And that's a big maybe, you know? Yeah. Like strangling Ender? I don't like you enough to strangle you. Sorry, buddy. I'm the same way. You also feel this way. Let's go. She wants to punch us. She does hate us. I don't hate you. I would punch anybody given the opportunity. Speak for yourself. I like being punched by hot women. Where? Is the hot women in the room with us? Me. Anyways. She resists the urge all the time. The urge of what? What am I resisting? When I like someone, because of how nasty, it's okay. I don't turn into a fucking crazy person. By the way, I've never done anything crazy. I've never done anything crazy. Did I feel like doing it? Yes. Like showing up at their house unannounced, like fucking 3 a.m. being like, "Hi, you didn't text back? Did you die?" Oh my god, this one time this is really old Rekai, by the way. I have grown a lot as a person, alright? But I'm gonna give you guys an example because I'm just so wonderful, right? I was young, very young, and I had a crush on someone. And I liked someone a lot. It wasn't even a crush. I liked some. I really, really liked someone. And something. We were texting, right? Or messaging or whatever. And it was just a chill conversation, and they told me that they were going out, and I was like, alright, that's cool. That's chill. Have fun, right? But then I texted something to them and they didn't respond. And I was like, this is fine. They're probably busy. And then I texted another thing to them. They still didn't respond. I was like, this is bizarre to me. Because usually I would know that if the text is going to them, like their phone, like I could tell that it was delivered, right? Or that they came online and then offline. So maybe they checked their notification or something. And so it showed that they were online. They didn't read my chat, but they did read, you know, from the notification or whatever. Okay, that whole scenario. But that didn't happen. And it was like 5-6 hours of them not responding. And I had convinced myself that they got into a horrible accident. A lot went into my mentality of thinking that, okay? I had convinced myself that they got into a horrible accident. They're fucking dead on a pavement. And I panic texted after 12 to 14 hours, mind you, of them not responding, not being online, not doing anything, completely MIA. I asked a friend that I knew was probably gonna be there. Hey, do you know where so-and-so is? No. Haven't seen them in hours. Like, haven't seen them since like 2 days ago. I'm like, oh, okay, that's crazy. I asked another friend, and then another friend. And then there was a whole group of other people that I was asking, and they were like, just ask their sibling. I was like, no, I'm gonna sound crazy to them because I feel crazy right now. 24 hours later, I get a text from them and they're like, yo, calm the fuck down. I forgot my phone in someone else's car. I'm alive. I'm not dead. I was convinced they fucking died. And I was trying to convince my other friends to go find their body. Because I was convinced they're dead in a ditch or something. I don't know. And then I was like, oh my god, you got kidnapped? And they're like, no. I just forgot my phone. Calm down. But you know what they say about like, oh, if someone goes missing, you should alert within the first few hours and not wait like a day, because if you wait a day and don't find a body or the person, they're probably dead in a ditch somewhere. I don't know. A lot went into my mind. And it really did make me think I was crazy. It's not that bad, to be honest with you. You know? I don't think this is that bad. Is this bad? I don't think it's bad. I think this is pretty chill. I think this is very calm, even. I think this is one of my more calmer moments. You know what's been my insane moments? Wow. You know, I think there's like I'm not even kidding. I feel like the stars, they whisper shit to me. And when I'm very invested in someone, I find out if they're lying to me or not. And this has happened way too many times. And I've caught people in a lie only because I got a hunch. A random fucking hunch. Like I woke up and something whispered. My fucking ancestors probably came down and they were like, hey, bestie, go check that person because they're up to some nefarious shit right now. That has happened way too many times. And I caught people doing shit that they weren't technically supposed to be doing. And that's all I'll say about this. So my craziness kind of does work out for me. But not anymore. This is like, by the way, this is more than a decade ago now. I'm very calm now because I don't like anyone. And if I do like someone, it is what it is. I give up, you know? I think you only really like a person once in your life, and then it's never gonna happen again. And I've gone through it. I've already had my one person that I was really into, and fucking, you know, no more. None of that shit, thank God. Ooh. They let me know whenever I wanted. My ex let me stalk them a bit. Oh, let's go. I'm single now, unrelated. Are you single because of the stalking? Dude, the way I found shit out, it is insane. It is insane, bro. The way that I did mental calculations, math is not my forte, but the way I was cracking down on these goddamn like codes. Oh, I've found things out in the most insane way. And the thing is, I couldn't even confront them without telling them how insane I am. It's not a good thing. But I'm a healed person now, alright? I'm a healed, grown individual now. I'm not that crazy about anyone. Nor would I ever be, to be honest with you. I think now I'm like, you know what, if someone like is not loyal or some shit like that, or is making promises and not keeping those promises, I'm a very, very strict person, I guess. Like, I'm out very easily now. It doesn't take a lot for me to be like, you know what, not my cup of tea, bye-bye, you know? I mean, it could be because I don't think I've genuinely liked anyone for over a decade now. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Whoever unlucky son of a bitch out there that I would be madly in love with, I'm sorry. SMH. They let me show up whenever I wanted, including 3 a.m. when they were sleeping. Wow. See, now, the people I liked, they didn't like when I did that. I'd show up and be like, hello, wanna hang out? Wanna play games? Wanna play games together? They're like, no, fuck you. I'm like, aw. That was unrelated. Yeah, but like, you give two contexts together at the same time. How am I supposed to see if they're not connected? Damn, this game's so loud in my ears. I had a drunk friend call me at 3 a.m. to tell me they were coming over. They live 2 states over. 10-hour drive. They ended up just messing with me, but I was like, yeah, sure, let's hang out. Damn. I mean, then again, I think my group of friends was crazy because we in the group chat, we got a random text from a girl that everyone knew was crazy. She would pretend to get stabbed every day for some reason, and she would have like this fake like pocket of blood that she would just burst on her stomach to make her boyfriend feel bad. Yeah. And then random like, and I wasn't that close to that friend group, but I was in there because I was close to some people in that group, and I would always call it out and be like, dude, what the fuck, you know, that's crazy, you're being crazy right now. And no one else would take it seriously, and everyone would call me off like you know, to tell me to like stop bothering that girl for putting fake blood on her clothes. And then she tried to make me feel bad by fake passing out on my feeties. And then she had like a tube of acrylic paint, and I was an artist, right? So I was like, oh, as an artist, let me tell you something. I don't know why. And I was like, as an artist, let me tell you something. This is acrylic paint. And I threw water on it, and sure enough, it was acrylic paint. And anyways, that whole fucking scenario, right? She was crazy. And we get a random text, like 2 a.m., 1 a.m. Oh, so-and-so has been kidnapped. And we can't find her. And I'm her brother speaking to you guys on her phone. And we were like, what the fuck? And everyone was like, this is the craziest thing ever. And I was like, I'm gonna call bullshit on this, but I'm going to hype 2 people in the friend group that have a car to go to different hospitals to see if they're in that hospital. Because something, she got kidnapped and she's been rushed to the hospital thing, they said. But we can't find out which hospital it is. And I was like, oh, don't worry, we'll help you. She wasn't in any hospital, and then we ended up calling the brother, and the brother was like, she's here in her room sleeping. Like, what are you guys talking about? But yeah, she was crazy, dude. She was really crazy. I keep remembering all the weird shit she did. Wow, crazy. Ha. I remember seeing the blood trick once. Like, she had like a fake pocket of like what is that fake blood that you like? It's like a little pill. If you squeeze it, it just like bursts the blood out. That's what she would do. But anyways, teenagers are dumb as fuck, man. They do the weirdest shit. Anyways, yeah. What a throwback. Anyways, continue. The music is so loud, by the way. Holy. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. Oh my god, does he actually strangle cats? Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason to not trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Oh god. That's not even the whoopee cushion. He just has a bad stomach. Ugh, fuck. Ow. A lot is happening in this game, truly. Dinosaur is laying in bed and her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who's snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Minty, you're about to lose your mind when you see this cat. Mr. Robson is a cat. You're about to lose your mind when you see this. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage would be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. God damn it. Dude, they give us like a zoom in on his feeties. It was horrendous. A lot of cats don't like their belly rubs, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. Oh god. Why is Derp in your room? This is Derp? This is supposed to be Derp? Poor Derp. Derp's here to get his belly rubbed, clearly. You're so cute. As dinosaurs slowly... How much was this game? I think... Oh no, it wasn't free. Healing gifted it to me because he really wanted me to play this game. Just no context whatsoever. I opened Steam. Oh, except gift request. I look at it and it's this, and I'm like, you know what? I would have denied any other game, but this is the funniest shit ever. He gave me no heads up, no context, nothing. I don't know how much it is though. I hope it was worth it. I think he's asleep right now, but I hope it was worth it. $5 right now. Well, there you go. There you go. That's good amount of monies, I'd say. As dinosaur slowly runs her nails. Hold on. Too much sniffling. Too many boogies in my nose. As dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to the man in the waiting room. Oh god. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. He responded very intensely when we mentioned strangling and stuff. I just noticed that image in the back. There's a meteor about to hit her. That's funny. Be cautious. Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I would probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to the therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? Oh god, it's touching my ears. I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquially large reptile from the subclass Diapsida and the infraclass Archosauromorpha. Anyway. Was that figure in... Is that Derp riding a horse? I actually don't know. That looks like a dumb ways to die bean, doesn't it? Hold on, I need to sniff. Hold on. Damn, it's not going away. I have like little boogies. It's not going away. Purr. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem, my loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly, the way cute cats do. Yep. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities, but only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? What if it's like some random dude that got sent like the wrong number and he happened to text me, and then he happened to be a very attractive person, and then we happened to fall in love with each other. That's how romance happens, right? I'm so excited. I can't wait for this romance to start budding. So far, this dinosaur lady has only liked her fucking therapist, her doctor, or a random guy in a waiting room that apparently strangles cats. I'm gonna say it depends. I'm gonna agree with you, Revel. Whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. Aw, so goddamn cute. That's what it's supposed to fucking look like? That's what the cat should look like? What the hell? She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. Oh god, why is it getting ominous? She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? That is a surefire way of knowing that that is not someone you probably want to talk to. Yep. That's all I'll say. What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. Well, y'all, personality or looks? Personality? Really? 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 Okay, you're walking down a street and two women happen to be approaching you at the same time. One of them is not your ideal type of physical looking woman. The other one is 100% your ideal type of physical looking woman. Who would you talk to? Huh? Who would you talk to? One of them is wearing the one thing that you really don't like. Like for me, if someone's wearing like a badly fitted graphic tee or someone that's like dressed up in a way that I'm like, yeah, that's a nice outfit, you know? Because okay, I can fucking dog on someone for their bad outfits, because at least that's one thing you can actually change about yourself. I am never going to sit here and talk about something that people can't change, like their height, even though I think taller people are kind of attractive sometimes, but I'm not crazy about them because you guys piss me off more than anything else, okay? But I'm not going to talk about height. I'm not going to talk about things that you cannot change in the moment, you know? You can't change your hair in the moment. You can't change your fucking, I don't know, your physique in a moment. You can't fucking change shit like that, right? If you have a lisp, even if you have like certain like, I don't know, tooth situation, maybe you broke a tooth, you don't have a tooth, sure, you can get it fixed later if you want, but you can't do it in the moment. I don't give a fuck about those things. I don't care. I think those attractiveness level doesn't depend on that. It does depend on your clothes. If you can choose to dress yourself, in a way that I'm like, yeah, that's nice. I'm not gonna shit on someone for not dressing the way that I think looks good, because that's your choice, that's your style. But be confident, regardless of what you wear, you know? And if you're not gonna be confident, then I'm not gonna be confident in you either, because I make crazy jokes, right? I like to tease people. So I'm not confident in your lack of confidence to be able to take those jokes, you know? And I think people's outfits to me matter sometimes. that was my rant. Yep. So physical attributions or attractiveness, depending on physical attributions, is solely only based on things that you can actually fucking change. Yeah. I really don't care about what people look like naturally as they are. I mean, I care, of course. Of course I care. But like, you know, I think it would be a lie to say like looks don't matter to people. I think that is a big fat lie that people go around saying. But looks are not the most important thing. I do agree with that. But if you have like crazy If you have a crazy outfit, if you're confident in it, you can make it work. It doesn't matter what it looks like, as long as you're confident. You know, you know. Do you feel what I'm feeling right now, y'all? I need you guys to be like, you're so right, cuckoo, so I can move on from this. So I don't feel like an asshole. But what is so asshole-ish about this, huh? I can't have a type. Okay, here's another thing. A lot of people like a lot of specific types of outfits, right? You know, if you see a little skin, a lot of people find that attractive. I don't. Only because I want to see the skin later. You know? But I'm not gonna put anyone down for having whatever style, you know? You know? And again, I'm not gonna see like a shirtless man. Hello. I'm covering the alert. But hello, welcome in, Ampu Camilla. Thank you for the follow. I am not going to see a shirtless, chiseled fucking man and say, you're not attractive. Because clearly, that is attractive. That is an attractive quality, right? If a lady has wonderful boobas and she's showing them off in like a deep cut V-neck thing, right? That's attractive. I'm just not attracted. That doesn't make it any less attractive. I love drawing it. That doesn't make it any less attractive. It's very attractive. But I like different things. I just like being surprised when it happens, you know? You know? Guys, I just want to feel like a Victorian person seeing ankles for the first time. That's it. I am a simple guy. It's so easy to make me go like, wow, you know? It's so easy. It's so easy. Ooh, I know a lot of girls don't like when guys have because a lot of my female friends said this. They don't like when guys have long, messy hair. And they like when they get that fucking, what's it called? That haircut where it fades into the back of your neck. Cool if you have that. But a lot of my female friends like that because they think that, oh, he takes care of himself and that's a nice quality. That's an attractive thing, sure, but that's not for me, you know. I like long hair. I think long hair looks really nice, you know. Ooh. Long hair means you can braid it and stuff, you know? Or you could put like flowers in it or something, you know? I like long hair. I'm a big fan of long hair on guys. I think my preferences for ladies is not as strict. And I don't know why, but that's just what it is. I like girls. I like all kinds of girls. I don't care. Perfect, because I don't have hair. Well, there you go. Even better. If you're bald, you could draw on it. You could wear hats without feeling uncomfortable because of all the amount of hair in your hat. You can wear hoodies without it falling back because you have too much hair on your head. And if you want a different hairstyle, you don't have to commit to it by dyeing or cutting your hair. You could just wear a wig if you want to. Being bald is great. I'm very close to being bald too. I kind of want to be bald. I mean, close in the sense that I might just chop my hair off one day. But my biggest fear is that my skull is bent in a way. And I don't want to find out about it. I don't want to know that I have a dent in my head, you know? Nothing wrong with having a dent in your head. I don't want a dent in my head. My standards for myself are not standards for other people. I don't give a fuck about other people. I only care about myself, actually. And I don't want a dent in my head. I had a girl who wanted to braid my beard. Well, there you go. And you could put like little bows on it. That's so cool. Damn. I'm gonna say personality. There we go. What a weird question. But still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Not at all. She's been thirsting over guys that just look a particular way. She hasn't even noticed other characters. Want to know why I know this? Because we haven't even seen other characters, and she sees her cat like that as well. Disgusting, crazy even. Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. All right. Did you know what this is? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 63.9% and looks. Is it bad that I'm on the looks part? And again, looks because I think the way you look physically, it does represent who you are as a person to a certain degree. Yeah. Yeah. You know? I have a big thing about shoes. And I don't know why. It's still a thing. I try not to let it be a thing, but I do. This is just purely prejudice, nothing else. And I'm not even gonna be like, oh, these shoes better, these shoes worse. No, it's just how you choose to wear shoes, with what day, the occasion. You know, like why did you choose to wear those loafers when it's like cold as fuck out and your ankles are out? You know. I do have a thing of people showing their ankles in closed shoes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like men wearing dress shoes with like low socks. Or even women, now that I think about it. If you're gonna wear socks, cover your whole foot. Cover it. Your whole feeties. Or don't wear socks. But then wear like open-toed things. Okay, if it's closed-toed, right? Closed-toe shoes and you don't wear socks, I'm questioning you a lot. But if it's open-toe shoes, it's fine to not wear socks. I don't care if you wear socks or don't wear socks for those. I don't give a fuck. But if it's open toes and you're wearing like ankle socks and I can see your ankles, I don't like it. I don't like it. Black socks with dress shoes. Dude, any socks. I don't give a fuck. But if okay. Okay. Actual question though. Why do some guys do this? You wear these like loafer looking shoes or these dress shoes, right? And you wear those fucking ugly ass socks that only cover your toes and your heel, not even your foot, you know? Or no socks at all. Why do guys do this? I don't get it at all. I don't like seeing ankles when people wear Vans either, to be honest with you. Or like Converse without socks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Flip-flops with socks. Dude, I wear flip-flops with socks. I don't care. It's comfortable. Leave me alone. But like, show ankle if you're showing the whole foot, but don't show ankle if you're not showing any of the foot and all I see is your ankle. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I hate ankle socks. Ankle socks are horrendous. I will agree with you on that one. It's not a war crime to wear flip-flops and socks. I do it all the time. Leave me alone. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robinson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. Yep. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject. But he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. The fuck was that? When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Must be nice. Startled but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. Purr? No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my... What? How do you say that? Ginormous bosom. Just go back to sleep. Purr. Robson, behave. Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. Then why do you have it? Oh god. Another week has flown by already. Dinosaur is sitting in the waiting room again, anxiously waiting until Dr. Leon called her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully, one day, it will be a pregnancy test. I don't like this game. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, dinosaur. Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. How do you know that Your name? I overheard Dr. Pogstott calling you into his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. Oh dear. I hope it did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Does he come across creepy? I think he's the least creepy so far. You think so too? Welcome back, Minty. Alright, we can say he's not that creepy. Don't worry about it. I mean, it was just such a unique, exotic name that I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry. I see it as a compliment. I'm glad as long as he doesn't know my secret. How big of a secret is it if your name is that as well? Wait. You're not going to tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight saving time. She could just be non-binary. Aw, is that what it is? You can't tell if they're dinosaurs or not, and if you see a reptilian looking person, you should just assume maybe they just use different pronouns. Probably. I really need to change my clock to daylight saving time. Are you saying non-binary people are dinosaurs? I have not been on the name. I was like, wait, what part of it are you trying to bring attention to? The fact that she looks like a fucking dragon? I wonder what their pronouns are. You're not supposed to guess. It's a dinosaur. They might be non-binary. Don't say that. What the fuck, Minty? So dumb. Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. I'm not very friends, but also have gender envy for the dinosaur. Dude, honestly though, like, she's so... or... they, I suppose. No, she's been using she so far. Leave me alone. Anyways, until I figure it out. Very attractive. Very cool design. I like them. I like them. At least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. Oh, damn. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with them? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his... Guys, I have a question. Guys, I have a question. What's a scrotum? What's a scrotum? Ball sack, I believe. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. I bet his ball sack is huge. Oh, that was like another name for like Beedus. But I have heard it. I just never assumed what it is. Ball. Why is it called that? That sounds so weird. That sounds nasty. I don't like it. I bet his scrotum is huge. Dinosaur is a ball man. I guess dinosaur is a ball man. Alright. Well, challenge to not get bored accepted. Wait, what's your name even? I'm sorry, I'm so wet by the way. Yep. The man gestures to his toned body, drenched in sweat, and looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. So, out of the options, I wonder which one we should go for. You would say that because you're a little perv, Revel. I'm learning so much about spoiled cat. Et tu, spoiled cat. Et tu. Do people like the smell of sweat? Like I've read fiction, right? Has to be fiction because nobody actually has sex, right? But I've read fiction where they talk about having like hot, sweaty sex. Why? Why? Sweat bad. Nobody likes sweat. Whatever is funniest. Ah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I know what you are. No, but cat do. Cat do what? What do cat do? Rekai. Oh, I have a new name. I have friends who love sweat. Ask them what is the appeal because I'm so curious. Like I'm like honestly so curious because aren't you like 10 times more sticky? You know? Like you ever slap your friend's sweaty back and it just hurts because there's like more like less slipperiness in it. You know? So they're a man, but what are their pronouns exactly? See, I'm lost too now. I can't recall what pronouns they've been using this whole time. Minty, I think you've been on to something. They just might be non-binary. Maybe they go by all pronouns, no pronouns, or completely different pronouns. Who knows? We're about to find out. Fuck. Your brain is actually massive though. You saw everyone's playing checkers, you're playing 5D chess. Crazy. Well, time to sniff. Nice. Was as huge as that guy's scrotum? Oh, clearly. Ball guy. That's a thing. People are into ball. I can't yuck anyone's yums. Can't yuck the yums. People are into asses, boobs, all of that stuff. Who am I to yuck the yums? Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Ugh. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. So it does smell bad. Alright, cool. Her, yeah, I guess so. They go by, or she goes by she, her pronouns. Yeah. Love that for her. Ball man. We love that for ball man. I've never fucking heard that term. Dinosaur's a ball man. Well, is that even supposed to be like a ball sack thing, or is that like something else? What's a ball man? Oh, she gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of dancing. Oh, really? Dancing? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Ding Ding Dong, We're the Champions, Crazy Frog stuck. He's saying all the things that we chose. Yo. That's like football sized. Those are his balls. Why are they out there? Apparently buttholes are planted in different places depending on your sex. Isn't that crazy? Apparently. I don't know how true that is. But someone said your butthole and my butthole are not in the same place, and I was like, what do you mean? You have a butthole like not in your ass? And they're like, no, it's located slightly differently. Isn't that interesting? Huh. I don't know what that was, but that's something apparently. The more you know, I suppose. I don't know. Well, you might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. This conversation is gonna get wild real fast. Wow, what's so crazy about it? Is that not what buttholes do? Not exist where they're supposed to exist? You know, one day you wake up and you're like, where's my butthole? And it's like, well, I guess you don't have one. Good luck though. Some people have 2 buttholes. Some people have no buttholes. That's a thing too. And you can get what's it called? A colonoscopy or something? And then your butthole or your technical butthole, it becomes in your stomach. Or something. Like poop bag. There's a poop bag on your stomach, and then it just like the other end of your large intestine is like sticking out. What's it called? I just know it's called a poop bag. But yeah, buttholes are their own thing, and I kind of love that for them, you know. But I don't believe in buttholes. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves dancing, and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too. I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm going to take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower, then I'm just gonna sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, Extra Large Cheese Pizza. That's not a movie. I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally all... Oh my god, has he been listening in to Dinosaur and the therapist conversation? Because he got that wrong. That's not even a typo, he just got that wrong. That was supposed to be a favorite snack. We have a different favorite movie. Garfield's the favorite movie. He fucked up. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be scary how much we would be on the same page. The nervousness that Dee Dee felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. This is like bad fan fiction, but wrote in the best way possible. But you know, like really crazy fan fiction, bad fan fiction people would write on like Wattpad back in the olden days. This is what it is. He's not my husband, you know. Yeah. Mr. Robson. I knew what you were talking about. Just wanted to come across whatever. Huh. It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxer. I love that little guy, you know. You are my everything. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiled gratefully. Eh? Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Dinosaur with double D's, please come in. Okay. Dinosaur stands up. Okay. due to the laws of gravity, different parts of our body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what is your name, by the way? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Wow. Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. I hate that guy. There was this game that came out 2 Halloweens ago. It was a point-and-click adventure game about a guy finding porn or something, and I don't remember the name. And I'm so sad. We're being funny. Those are enough details for us to know how to find it. Don't worry, we'll find that game for you, Minty. Don't even worry about it. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if he will make them work better. Please take a seat. That'll be fine. It was like 2023. Done. It's a game about a guy finding porn. What does he do about it though? he would do whatever about it, I guess. Wait, is it one where he's sitting on the bed or something and you're supposed to like jack off and try to not get caught and the dad keeps coming in, or and then he, like, I don't know, you die if he catches you, something like that. No, that we'll find it. Don't even worry about it. I think his name was in the title. Ooh, like blank porn finder. How exciting. Sit down. I'm gonna sit down. Never mind. With a wet smack, her buttocks slaps down on the chair. Wet slap? What the fuck? How are you doing this weekend? Oh. So-and-so's quest to find sexy women or something stupid like that. Ooh? Cartoony point-and-click art style and gameplay. Hold on. I'm gonna do like one Google search and see if I find it. Guy who finds porn. Point-and-click game. These are just actual porn games. There has to be a different plot point to this, Minty. There has to be some other plot point. They're just giving me actual porn games. Ah! $2023. I can't find anything but porn games. It was also released on Steam. There should be a way to find like games released on certain date. No? There should be. I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry, we got you. But you guys are split on this. I'm just gonna close my eyes and click whatever. Got it. Then why are you here? Good point. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Oh. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forget that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about the mysterious man in the waiting room. Yeah. She's not paying attention at all. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah blah blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit too. Why is she like this, dude? I've been fucking wondering the same fucking question. Everything that happens, she's like, So it's like, oh, we have to do all these tests. I hope the next one's a pregnancy test. Like, fuck, calm down. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're gonna find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk. Well, and spreads the cards face down across his table. Oh my god. I have to actually figure it out. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there's a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? But what if I get a low score? Don't be afraid. Dumb people rarely realize that they're stupid. Am I actually stupid? Nah. Hell no. I'm too smart to realize I'm dumb. Alright, here we go. Watch me win. Surely this doesn't mean anything, right? I finished the game. That was so easy for me. Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level. This was just the first round. Easy. Oh, what the? There's a wane on it. Why are you making those noises? Nice, are you starting to understand the game? Yes, I think so, but there are still some duplicate cards in the game.
Oh.
This fucking game, dude. Deji-san notices something about the designs of the card. Am I really that lonely, or do those images remind me of something? Am I really lonely if I'm looking at a dick even though it's not a... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not me. No matter what happened, it's not me. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah, they kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. We're winning. Ugh, the hairy cherries, ew. Doing great. Dinosaur starts staring at the cards as if they are a prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up, he says. Alright, watch me get this. Oh, lucky. I mean, I guess it happens sometimes. There we go. There we go. Jerry Winker on the quest to get laid. Oh, let's go. You found it. Yo. Dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it. Happens to the best of us. No. I'm nailing this. That was close. The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made Dinosaur sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Yo, dude, I'm telling you, this whole fucking game is actually a big foot fetish game, and they keep teasing you with it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like this song. It's so nice. Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement. I'm so sorry. Pretty sure this goes against Twitch TOS. I'm gonna keep it hidden. Ew, I don't want to be the only one suffering. Come suffer with me. When her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet fills the room. Ugh, I hate this. Imagine the smell. Ugh. Her eyes did. What's it called? The rendering. It just like decreased. They were too locked in on the feeties, you know? What do you mean, can it please? Or censor it? Oh, you meant can it, like be quiet. How dare you? You can't shoot me. How dare you? Illegal. For a moment, Dinosaurs think she sees Leon blushing, but there's no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Ew. I hate feet, actually. Oh, I just got lucky. Oh. What is that supposed to be? Sad little noodle? I'm so good at this. Wow, beautiful. Wait, what did he just call? Dude, she's so fucking delusional. I love that for her, actually. Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she's fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. I'm trying really hard to not be too loud when I fucking say these goddamn lines. I don't like it.
You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped.
I'm back. Hi, y'all. I don't know if you heard the squelching noises, but I absolutely got cursed. That was horrible, actually. She looks at the cards with the pictures of above average moist fruit and then back at Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Oops, I accidentally muted myself. Leon proceeds to undo some extra button on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. If they don't fuck each other by the end of this game, I swear to God. Like, come on. At this point, they gotta. Keep going. Alright, demanding. Damn. That's something. Bow, 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 bow. Nope. Why do we keep clicking two wrong things? There we go. Wait, no. Wait, no. Ah, damn it! I was doing so well too. Ah, too bad. Leon closely studies the notes on his paperwork. You've made it through 8 rounds. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. She's enjoying this. Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. Oh. Need a doctor like this for real? Really? Really? You sure about that? I don't want this. Why can't you guys vote? God damn it, I got disconnected. Can decrease the music just a little bit. The control panel. What? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Nothing wrong with it. Outfit. Ooh. We can get outfits later. That's fun. Alright, there we go. And you guys can vote if you want to. What do you think of Leon's test? It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Oh. I don't even know what either of these mean. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Oh. I couldn't even read that. I don't think he liked my criticism. How are you gonna take things in life if you can't even take a little bit of criticism? Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson, snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. I don't want to see that. I really don't want to see that. Purr. Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? There's a clothed shower as well. Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It's kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or Monkshoot muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged from 200 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of dinosauriforms. forms. But I'm afraid the people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Maybe they never talk to me again. I mean, it is a cat. As much as I hate it, this is a cat. There's no denying it. I guess. Dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face. Are you witnessing with me, Minty? Even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember as if it was yesterday. Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him laying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date. When she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. What's that, a cat? The fuck is that cat? Wow, what's wrong with the cat? It's perfectly normal cat. She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. Aww. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. Aww. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made her six-pack pop. His six-pack pop. Oh, I see. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Aww. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. Sounds like a fucking lizard. That's a sex-based term. How dare you say that? Sounds like a lizard? How? Sounds like a sad little cat. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions in funny outfits in front of the camera. Aww. Oh no, those are dynamite sticks. Holy shit. Or what's it called? Something, I don't know. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong, the day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although he looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. Oh, damn. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. Can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. Aww. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in the car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Aww. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet and it would be less scary for him this way, guys. No. Oh. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up. Feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wounds as he was lifted up, he stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. Then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water? This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Oh, confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I could finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tears ran down his cheeks towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voices sounds panicky from outside the bag, but Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it. Then he hears the voice of his other owner, hurry. But it's already too late. The water... Was it an accident? But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag. Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. When his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. Years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and the burned mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. Video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views and its owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. What the fuck? This time there was no one around to save him. Oh, I forgot this was a game about you. The dinosaur wasn't there that night. No one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly, those big frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag. Fuck, I'm crying. What the fuck? I take back every mean thing I said about Robson. I love Robson. I will destroy and burn the world for Robson. I don't care. I don't care anymore. This is the best game ever. 10 out of 10. If they show me one more toe though, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Oh, Mr. Robson. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. He picked you up? That's Robson's back? Yeah. Oh, fuck, it really feels like home. Oh, fuck, I forgot you look like that. What the hell? Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly, then rubs his hand on her as if to say he could read her thought. He's an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paws grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze the dinosaur aside. What the fuck you mean by that? So cute, I love him. What the hell? Oh, that got me. Oh, unexpectedly, that fucking got me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! That's so sad. Oh, God. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. What was this saddest back? Dude, I don't even know. They didn't even... Oh my god. Unprompted. What the fuck, dude? Mr. Robson was just so... Dude. He was just so happy to just be chilling, and he was like, oh, they aren't that bad. They're not throwing me away. They're good people. He held on to that thought for so long, and they still fucking threw him out like that. That's so cruel. One new message received. Girl, stop moaning. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. They're just gonna throw you back in this? What the fuck? It's the same number as last week. Damn. I think that perv is a perv. That guy is a perv. That's what I want to say. Fuck everyone else. Mr. Robson is my only companion. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? Mr. Robson! Oh. I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? I think it's that guy from the waiting room. That's what I think. Oh damn. Well, damn. Who this? Man, I don't think I've been this fucking devastated. Whoa. This is so odd. I can't stop thinking about it. Who is this? She was visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. Deal breaker? Hell no. The more the merrier. If you have a pet, it would make me think that you're a good person. But it only depends on how you treat him, you know? Yeah, she has a pet too. Hell no, it isn't. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 81% of people give this answer? Huh, is that so? I believe in you. Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Purr. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I forget that Robson's a little perv too. Oh yeah, sorry. Rest in peace. Damn. Man, this fucking game. Yep, those are sounds. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush off after all. Phew, I'm so hot. Oh god. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movement smacked her king-sized breast slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... Dinosaurs take a seat in the empty... This is how I would write characters with big boobas, because I don't know how it works. This is how it is to have big booba, right? They like slap and you can hear it. Since I can't relate to it. Is this how you would write me? Yeah. Yeah. This isn't sexual. Big boobas, so it just happens. Lamau, dude. Oh, damn. You know, like the overly exaggerated animations of boobies? What's that one fucking... Everyone references it. The zombie apocalypse, someone shoots and then the boobies go in two different directions and the bullet goes through them. What's that? What is that anime? Whatever that anime is. High School of the Dead? Yes. Exactly that. That is how it is in my mind. 100%. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I remember when I saw that for the first time, I was like, wow, this is so realism. They're too heavy. Not in my mind. Mine don't even bounce, they only jiggle. Oh, let's go. Wait, really? Actual question now. What the fuck? They don't go up and down. Aw, Minty, don't change my worldview like this. What do you mean? What do you mean they only jiggle? I like to think that like when you sit down, because of the inertia of the body going down, the boobs kind of stay up there, you know? So that's why they go like flop, you know? M cup. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna reveal mine, but I'm lucky if I can fit in the cup size that I'm supposed to fit in. Damn. Actually, I think I'm pretty average, but people have told me that's not true, so I don't know anymore. For wearing a bra, they might bounce a bit, but that's because of the bra. It like keeps it up, right? It works like what's it called? I saw a video. If you drop a slinky, right, from a height, the bottom part stays there, but the top part like falls down into it. Isn't that how it kind of works? Like you sit down, but the boobies, they stay there, you know, or jump, I suppose, and they go like kind of like that. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. Let me dream. Let me imagine that's exactly how it. You can't jump, really? What do you mean? Is it like booby related? Damn. That would be so incredibly pain. Oh, that is true. Now that I think about it, as someone with boobies, every time I'm around that blood moon, they increase like the tiniest smidge, but I feel it. It's like a weight that wasn't there before, you know? And all of a sudden, like if I move, or if I like go down the stairs, like if I'm like running down the stairs and they go like fwunk, oh, that hurts. You know, a lot of people, they squeeze it into themselves, right? Like every time they jog or something and they're not wearing the right bra, they squeeze it into themselves. But you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to lift them and cup your hands under them. That way, when you jiggle, they don't pull down, you know? Like if you move up and down, they don't pull down. But now I say that, I can actually cup my boobies, so I don't know if that's gonna work out for everybody. Hold on. I can cup them in one hand. That doesn't work with that. Yep. I realized I could do it with one hand. Look at that. Don't worry, Minty, if you need extra hands, I got one hand for you. Just for you. Damn. That does sound painful though. I can't even be like slimy and be like, hey, it's worth the pain. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I'll let you be the voice for that. Is it worth it? 2 hands ain't enough. I need at least 3 so the hand is appreciated. Hand is appreciated. Love how. Imagine wearing 2 massive water balloons and trying to jump with them attached to your chest. Just thinking about it. I don't like being aware of my boobs. Gonna be real. Gonna be very real with you. I don't like being aware of them. And they get hold on. I forgot this is a public stream. Anyways, female anatomy, get over it. But I hate when they get like okay. You know, blood moon times, right? Your body does something, right? And for me, that's something when I know that it's about to happen, the first like indicator is very sensitive boobs and very tender boobs. And God forbid I brush my arm or something, right? This one time I got elbowed by Cuckoo Doctor on accident, but it happened. It happened and it knocked the wind out of me. And it was so fucking painful. I fell down on my knees and clutching whatever I could just breathing in because it hurts so fucking bad. And I hate that. I hate being aware of my boobs. But I wish I had big boobs. Just so I can like smack someone with them, you know? Damn. Remember you used to have pain like that. Well, used to. It goes away after a certain point. I hope it does. I hope it goes away. Damn. Also, someone said something about if you pinch the underside of your boob, you don't feel it. Do you feel it? Because, dude, I don't feel it sometimes. Ow! I felt that. Never mind. Ah! But apparently, to some people, certain area, if you pinch like under boob, you don't feel. Yeah, you don't feel it, dude. That's crazy. That's like a weenus. Sorry. I forgot this isn't just like me and Minty moment. Sorry, Derp. Sorry. Look away. Look away. Everything is kind of less sensitive except, you know, the nipples. Yeah. Sorry, gamers. My voice are lost. Sorry. Sorry. Well, you guys can talk about your balls and your penis all the time, but God forbid I mentioned boobies. What the fuck? You have boobies too. Pinch them. Try them. Trust. I think this is like a universal human thing and not just like a woman thing. If you pinch under your, like, under boob, under nipple, you don't feel it. It's actually like weenus. But I can guarantee if someone pinches me at the top, I feel it. Very sensitive. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now even. But we don't. But you do though. Everybody keeps talking about the balls and like ball pits and shit. Everyone should go touch their boobs right now. Hell yeah! This is what we do as a guild. We collectively grab our own boobies. Let me leave for a moment. No, grab boobs, though. Dude, actually, there is no... Or maybe I'm dying. I don't know. One or the other. But you don't feel it sometimes. That's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. So weird. Anyways. Nipple piercings are cool, too. Now that we're on that topic. I was very close to getting one. But then I said, you know why I never got one? Is because I never wanted to get one. Yep. Let's move on from that. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later, Minty. Like I caught... Yes. Yes. Something, right? Someone said to me that if you plan on getting... Not that I wanted to get them, Lamau. Could you comment DMs? Oh, yeah. But generally, there is a type of bra you can no longer wear if you have nipple piercings. And that is the only thing that I heard about. That's it. This is definitely a convo of all time. But apparently, if you have that, you can't wear certain things. And I was like, oh. I don't know if I'm down for that commitment. Hypothetically, of course. Anyways, moving on. Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. God, was it the 3 hours of gameplay? Dude, I would never have these conversations, but now that we are on topic. The topic being boobas. I have a lot of things about the boobas. A lot of opinions. Like, I should have had some boobas. I was very old when I finally got them. I'm still a new user, technically, if you think about it. I lost weight. First thing to lose, mama boobas. 80% of them gone. That's my life. Imagine after so many years of having them, right? Not being there. And then you gain weight and you're like, wow, so this is how it feels to have boobs. I can't wait to, like, you know, lose a little weight, get a little healthy, do my own, like, workouts and stuff. And maybe I'll still have them. No. The first thing I lost was them. And I think about it all the time. It almost made me not work out anymore because I was like, no, my boobs, they're going away. I have one photo of them and that's it. And I will cherish that photo forever. Anyways. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again. Anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. Oh. What are we fantasizing about? Physically giving you some of mine? Let's go. Oh my god, is there like a boob transplant? We can share them. Cuckoo, remember the words of the wise man? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder who that perv was. Every chest is a treasure chest, but I wanna know what it feels like to have big boobas. I like this song a lot. I didn't realize how sexual the songs are that I listen to until later. Anyways, I'm gonna fantasize about his veins. She fantasized about the throbbing veins that wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eels. Do you guys like arm veins? And if you have arm veins, I have a question. Is it because you're dehydrated? Because that's all I think about. Every time I see guys with veins, I'm like, you don't drink water. Clearly. You know? How do you even get veins? Not bulging veins. Yeah, those ones. I don't either. My veins are so non-existent that every time they try to draw my blood out, they can't find it. They can never draw my blood out. So they started taking it from my thumb, which hurts a lot. But, you know, it is what it is. I remember this one time the nurse looked at me. She poked one arm, and then the other arm, and then back to the same arm. And she looks at me, and she poked the back of my palm, like my hand. Nothing. The other hand, nothing. She looked at me again, and she was like, vampire. I'm like, I'm not a vampire. But she was so convinced I was a vampire. And I was like, oh, try taking it from my blood. Or my thumb, I mean. And then she did, and that's how I get my blood taken out. Sad. Veins make me uncomfortable? Yeah, dude. It feels like if I pinch them, you die. You know? How does her tail work with her pants? It's open. It's a skirt. It's completely open. Also, I like how you say veins. How do you say veins? 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 I don't like veins. I like veins. I mean, some guys have arm veins that are like fucking intense though. Why is that? V like video game is how you say it. Veins. Ah. I think I confused my V's and my W's. W's, I mean. W's? V's and my W's. The sounds, I mean. Wah. F's. Ba 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 ba. I think anything to do with like can't do it. Cannot be conscious about it and stuff, you know? Anyways, man's arm like eels. Oh god. I can't believe this game made me cry like 2 minutes ago. What the hell? But she snaps out of it because the door in the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also late for my telling time lessons. I can look at him awkwardly. I feel like he would stab me if I do that. He's giving like serial killer vibes. You know? You know? Yeah. Yeah. Bad joke. Bad joke. Oh. Dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look.
Whoa!
What in the world's this guy bulging? What, you've never bulged? Come on, leave a man alone. Can't even bulge in peace anymore. SMH Anthony. I didn't expect you to be so judgmental. What the hell? On his face, you can see that he's disappointed that he went for it. There. He will now be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight. Oh yeah, his scrotum.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. To be cringe AF. Aw, I like when people stumble talking to me. That means that I, like, stun lock them with my beauty or something, you know? I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time, I'm not really early, or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversation last time, and well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. I'm worried for his health. Why is it bad to be massive? It's unhealthy. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversation somehow felt so familiar, so fast. More than the conversation with Dr. Poggestad even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. Checking for lumps, it could be a tumor. The whole thing is a tumor? Wow. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? I'll let you guys decide. It's so cold all of a sudden. Understanding? Damn. You gotta be more strict. You gotta be like, no, I refuse you. Nah, you can be a little understanding. It is a bit crazy, but so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if it's normal as well. Caramel sea salt is really good. That's a good flavor. Salty caramel? That's a good flavor. You're wrong, Dinosaur. Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. She's a snake now. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of his scent. Oh god. Didn't you find it not appealing though last time when we sniffed them? Her hair is cute. you have the prettiest eyes. She lets her some reptiles smell with their tongue. I love the little facts they drop in. Hey, what's your name anyway? Hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know, it's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model, my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they are only busy with their appearances. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. Oh god, he's got mommy-daddy issues. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet. Everyone has a foot fetish in this game. Everyone. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name Hunk, is it? I've heard the words, or it's pretty dumb, I agree. Damn. I'm not gonna break his heart. Even though I kinda want to. I've heard the worst, I'd say. It's pretty dumb. No! You can't say that. He's just trying his best. He's just trying to, you know, be a chill guy. Anthony, you hater. I was new you'd be a hater. I'm gonna go with I've heard worse. Hunk. I've heard worse. I'm not a hater. Yes, you are. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't... Yo! That could have been pretty fucking bad. I mean, actually no, that wouldn't have been. Even if you had fucking hacked into my computer, it would have said something really fucking stupid, which is my computer name. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yo. Ooh, that could have been a dox. Scary. Hold on. Let me see what the rest of this conversation is first. Alright. Alright. My computer name is Alejandro. Let's go. I don't even remember what mine is. And honestly, I think hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment, but to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. You know what we should have? We should have a website that's like, hey, are you a VTuber and a streamer? These games will dox you. I wish there was something like that, just so I can like cross-check if I should be streaming certain games. Isn't there like a game that turns your webcam on? Yep. Oh, I was going to play it until I saw a couple people playing it. They were like, no, it's your website, or your webcam, be careful. I was like, oh, shit. I gotta do that. There is a thing. Really? There's a website like that? There's a list? Dude, I really want that list. And I want people to like... It was either that or that I could just like convince a friend of mine to play through a game and tell me if at any point they get doxxed or something. You know? Hello, Mark. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I'm much more than that. Dinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Me, I do that all the time. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Dude, I think he's a little creepy guy that's been listening to our conversations with the doctor. Wait a minute. Lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. That's not my name. As she stands up, Dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on her muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in. What is to go away? Wow, stinky. God damn it. Sometimes I can smell when Mao or Stinky did not diligently cover up their poo. They usually do it all the time, but sometimes they really don't bother doing it. And now I can smell it. Ugh. We're playing Dinosaur Double D in November. Great point. Great point. How has you guys' No Nut November been going? Mine has not been going well. I lost for the first day. First day, I ate a lot of peanuts. So, you know, it didn't work out for me. But did you guys eat peanuts? I ate peanuts, and then I had Nutella, which has hazelnut in it. And then I had a walnut. That was pretty nice. And there's like sunflower seeds, but I don't know if that's a nut. That's a seed. But whatever. So yeah, I didn't win No Nut November. But what about you guys? Did you eat any nuts? Any nuts for you guys? Wish I could eat nuts. You're allergic to nuts? All nuts? Ain't no way. It's 51st October now. What internet? What No Nut November? You're allergic? What kind of nuts though? There's like a ground nut and then other nut. So what kind of nut? I'm curious. I like mini nuts. I'm sure you do. Sure you do, buddy. I really do like nuts though. I like cashews the most. And salted roasted peanuts. Oh, so good. It's so good. You know? All nuts are seeds, but not all seeds are nut. Exactly, I think. I think so. Yeah. What makes it a nut? Almonds are my favorite. Ugh, I hate almonds. You know? Hate them. Hazelnuts. You like hazelnuts the most. Hazelnuts are really good. I do like hazelnuts. That's good. I don't like coconuts, but I don't know if a coconut is a nut. Is it a nut? Why would they call it a nut if it's not a nut? You know? Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at his desk intently looking through a book. Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. We are enemies now. When were we not? When were we friends though? Never. Ah, you stinky little guy. I can smell it. There's insects. There's little ants. Where are you going? Wah, wah, wah. The cover of the book reads, "How to pretend you're reading for beginners." Huh, interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses while clasping his hands together. She leans his imposing body towards her. You know, I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Hmm? I'm still a bit unsure. Or, good to see you again. Are we flirting or are we trying to just get on with therapy sessions? Man, my therapist keeps getting horny. How am I supposed to get better? Alright, let's go on. I just don't know if it's really for me. Too late, spoiled cat. Too late. Smash the doctor. He has a lot of money. He does not have a lot of money. He can't even afford a shirt that fits him. Look at that. His abs been poking out ever since I came in here. I don't think so. His wee-wee's out too. All I can say is that you have to be ready yourself. But if you ask me, I think we're already going in the right direction. She's not here. She's somewhere else. Dinosaur barely hears his supported words because of how she's busy sexualizing his Adam's apple. Ooh, Adam's apple makes me feel choked up because it feels like there's a lump stuck in you, you know? And I don't have one. Because, I don't know, I just don't. But every time I see one, I'm like, ugh. How do you swallow? How does it not like knock food back up your throat when you swallow, you know? Ugh. I mean, I sounded very much like I was yucking it. I'm not yucking it. It just makes me feel so confused about why that's a thing. Smash the doctor. Oh, I read that. It's part of the advertisement. What is? The Adam's apple. With an apple a day like that, I certainly don't want the doctor to stay away from me. For today, I prepared a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? We will test what you can visualize in your head, so you can also translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basic, we're just going to be drawing. I'm good at drawing. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson. I love Mr. Robson. Correct, that's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory. Are you ready? Hell yeah. Here we go. He's got like all this going on, doesn't he? That's a sensor bar. We can't see what's going on over here. There we go. Oh, damn. Alright, time's up. Let's see. Damn, you're so tiny in front of my paper. What is this drawing for? I'm trying to draw the thing that brings me joy, and it's my cat, Mr. Robson. Does cat really look like that? Yeah, it does. It really does. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at Dinosaur and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? Look at that! See? That is what the cat looks like. That majestic creature. You guys doubted me? I can't believe you guys doubted me. I would like to apologize. You don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Damn. Do you guys think I nailed it? Sometimes you lie for fun. No. Name one time. I've never lied. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no! But we need a new cat? No! You don't know. They gave us the best backstory for the cat. It was so fucking emotionally driven. What? Yeah, it had a lot of sentiments and I cried so fucking hard, dude. I love Robson. Even though he's a little creepy looking. I love Robson. I would do anything for Robson. I wouldn't, but like, you know. I would burn the world for Robson. I'm pretty proud of this. Alright, for the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. Oh. I wanted to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. Oh. Closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. Then he smelled it and looks disgusted. Oh god. Ew. I would like to know. I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Hell yeah. Ready? Start. There we go. I nailed it. Time's up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes. Fuck, that looks like a tomato. Did I nail it, y'all? I think I did. That cat will choke me in my sleep. Yes. Yes, it would. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Healing! You've been here, or have you been missing it? Dude, if you missed it, you missed a lot. You missed a lot of things that happened in this fucking game. Alright, for the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes. Alright.
Aha!
Wait, no, that's not a 6. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a 6. Guys, I don't know how to read time. I was supposed to point it here. Whoops. Whoops. You do the drawing? Yeah, we do the drawing. I went to bed but couldn't sleep. Ah, wakey. 3 p.m. Shh. Quite beautiful. I got a compliment. For abstract art. Good enough. Dinosaur looks at a drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bad powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done. But we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features with your eyes closed. Alright. Alright. I hope this game does not dox me. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. You guys will still see it at the end, but now that they doxed me already, you know. There we go. Imagine, dude, they already did. They used my Steam name. I'm sure they wouldn't, but like, I don't know. I don't know about these games. Let's see the result. Feel free to open your eyes now. I'm gonna let you guys guess what this is. That's a fucking Mona Lisa. Lamau. I'm just so talented, what can I say? You're a legend at drawing? Hell yeah, yeah. But you forgot the eyebrows. Oh, damn. It's time for the last round. Improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity. Whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyways. Nothing personal. Relieved by his insult. There we go. And once again, just in case. There we go.
You're done.
What the fuck? Ew! I hated that. I'm gonna read what I see, okay? Leon softly whispers in her right ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps. Wait a minute. What have you done? That's what I meant. I wonder what that is. Dinosaur opens her eyes. You ruined my ebony desk. She feels guilty when she sees the chestnut drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Well. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away, but to no avail. For drawing incomplete darkness, that's still hella good. Ah, thank you. I lucked the fucking... I like that it kinda makes sense. Barely, but kinda. I'm going to keep my glasses on now. Alright. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away, but to no avail. But when Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look, he's startled. It's okay, he says in a soothing voice. Can I make it up to you? Are we finally getting it? Cuckoo the cat is not forever on his desk? Hell yeah. You wouldn't want me immortalized on your... what's it called? Tables. B. Damn it, all this time we've been trying to get some. And you're just not gonna let it happen. What the hell? Cock blocker. Sad and tragic. Get some what? Get some double D's. You know? What is this getting? Some double D's. Keep it say so? Damn it. What if he just like says no to me? You know? It's like, oops. Sorry I messed up your table. Surely there's a way to make up for it. And that's how they cut to banging on table or whatever, you know. Alright. I'll do what you guys want me to do. Double D's not... I can't believe it happened again. I should think it looks better now. Dinosaur takes another look at the table and considers entering the furniture design industry. Tastes clearly differ. Well, I think we've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. She's one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? Don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot on your nose. Wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. Ugh, ew. I hate boogers. For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with the booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Ooh. You know, when people have a booger on their nose, and I don't want to be too rude and say it, I just start messing with my nose. Like, I start, like, scratching it, or, like, you know, touching my nose. So that they do it too, and they realize. It doesn't work, but I don't know how else to tell people, hey, you got a booger. I feel like that's too direct. You know? People who don't say booger. I get that it works 100% of the time for me. Someone with a giant nose. Oh, let's go. So does that mean if I look up at you, I will see your brains? I can't wait. Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped onto her bed without showering, her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty, for those who are interested. To all of you guys who might be interested. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Aww. Don't you just want to pet his little head? Come on. Vote for this. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Vote for this. I'm gonna do it. I regret it. I regret this. I wish I hadn't done this. Yeah. I regret this. Yeah. This is... I don't like it. I don't like this. He's so cute. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Purr. Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. Purr. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. Purr. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. She's more comfortable than usual. She starts to doze off almost immediately. Alright. Oh god, that guy again. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. This game is so lame. Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Yes, Mom? I don't know. I don't know. Why so hostile? Or hostile? Hey. Really? That's my mom? What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Oh. Status, talent, confidence, humor. Confidence. Confidence. I like confidence. What do you guys like? Ugh. I like confidence. Message sent. There we go. She startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens a message anyways. Did you know this is what most people think? Status, talent, confidence, and humor. Fuck humor. Huh? Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say, the confidence does remind me of Leon. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. Purr. I know. That might not be the best reason to go, but if nothing motivates me to go to therapy, I might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Hunk has also piqued my interest. Purr. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Damn, who do we like more? I don't know. I still think Hunk is like a serial killer. That's my guess. I could be wrong though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should I order food? Should I try to cook food? I don't like how weird Leon is, but I also don't like Hunk. I don't like either of them. Who's the one that I like less? I like Hunk. I'm gonna go with Hunk. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Hunk. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Hunk were right next to her right now. But then a flash, as unexpected lightning strikes, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. Why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me. If they find out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the broader group or whatever. I will always be so alone. Purr. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Purr. Robson, you really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. Quit saying some racist shit. Can't believe Robson is a racist. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play cool but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face. when she sees Hunk sitting. What? What happened to you? She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Oh. What's going on? Is something wrong? He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had. He's about to break up with me before we even got together. This bitch. Dinosaur nods attentively but slightly nervously. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. I agree. I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us. If you actually strangle cats, I would have to let you go. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. What if he's a dinosaur too? Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. As you do, carefully, he mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. He's grabbing his penis. What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive? She looks so fucking unsure. Thanks, I caught them all myself. That isn't as easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? Dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Ants, this is all happening too fast for me. Wait, that's it? What do you mean that's it? You realize that there are at least 10 of them, right? Did you know that there is a spider called the ant spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so they can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives amongst a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. Oh fuck, he's trying to mess with my head. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yep, really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants. Wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Hold on. My glasses hurting my head. Would you like to take an ant quiz? Not really. Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions too. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket. That's not what he took it out from. But for some wacky reason it misses and the glass slips out of his hand. Well, the glass shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No, my life's work. Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ant? You're not that hot. I would not. Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Yeah? I don't feel like that says what they say it says. What is that? Oh. Huh. It does say that. Why is she speaking German all of a sudden? Pausing for a moment to leave the room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me. We have to find ants. Oh, this is what the whole place looks like? That's kind of fun. I found one. Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Damn, there's an upstairs. Look at that guy. Damn, I don't see any. There's something in there. Can I do anything? Like knock things down or something? Oh, that's an ant. Oh. Why is the calendar so high up? So you can't reach it clearly. Oh, there you are. Guys, open your eyes. I'm clicking everywhere. Oh, Radium does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? Clearly a lot more detailed. Damn, where's all the ants? Oh, I don't want to miss it. Why is this so hard? No! Oh, how the fuck would I have seen that? Which one did I miss? Oh, that one! Oh, that one! Oh, I want to do this again. I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her and then continues the search on his own. The depths are crawling on the floor. The door to Leon's office swings open. Salamander with big tits. It's time for your appointment. So close. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. I have burps. Sorry. What if Hunk isn't real? He's just a figment of my imagination. Ew. Softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Huh? Welcome in, Takinya. That's not an eye doctor. Yeah, no, that's my therapist. Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? Ooh, should I be telling him about the text messages? But what if it's him that's sending me all this? What if it's the therapist sending me weird like texts? Like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. I'm gonna tell him. I wanna know what this is. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with them. But I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are you talking about those gifts of birds with human arms? No, they're like love-related dilemmas. Weird seeing a therapist with a stethoscope. Come on, he's like a stripper doctor. That's like a therapist, isn't it? And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room? Oh, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about it. I don't know, but it just sprung to mind when you just asked me about him. Is there any reason you think it could be him? Does he have your phone number? Did he do something to make you think this? No, nothing like that. I just sent information to his mouth. Have you tried asking who it is? I don't think so. No. Was that a sarcastic tone just now? Was that sarcasm? No. My mistake. Suddenly, Dinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said. Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feeling carefully, unless they are unreasonable and stupid. I can distinguish that. Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway? Of course I can't say a thing, because of the occupation bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week. That guy must be deranged, hypocritical. Well, I'm seeing him too. It's not my place to judge. That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, Dinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I think I started to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go with this one. Nice try. Damn it. Today we're going to do the Rorschach nail test. In this test I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Blank apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Ah, dude, that actually looked like an ant. Stares at the fly of Leon's pants. There is one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Ew, what is that filthy creature doing here? Ew. Oh god, you killed his ant. With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature, that. Yep. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready? Dinosaur was ever so ready. Yep. I told you so. Alright. Have we ever said no to this? Oh, look! It's my little sketch! It's still here. That takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink block on it. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? What do you guys see? Does anyone see a rectum? I'm gonna say a flower. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings on a notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. That's a butterfly. A veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. How is that a penis? I don't like that it says veiny, but I'm gonna go with butterfly. Again, Leon scribbles his finding on his paper. And what do you see on the next image? Hey, that's my own image. So it's cat on the planet. Cute. And what do you feel when you're looking at the following image? Hold on, just in case. Oh, it's just a penis. hammered shark, a bike, one of those raw shark ink blot, another penis. I would say a shark. Hey! Oh, thank you. As well as his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters dumb. And then finally, this one. I censored it just in case, but it doesn't. I got so confused. I was like, why the fuck is it censored for me too? Love Mao. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur questioningly. Full-on penal action. Well, that's a penis. Rocket. Oh, good morning, Minty. How you doing? Why do these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing feeling of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. You guys got an unhealthy obsession with genitals? Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes notes based on Dinosaur's last answer. Hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the result. Yeah. I think I see what part of your problem might be. Oh, wait. A diagnosis already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. The desperate answer to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, he's only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. What the fuck? Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? I mean, she is lonely, isn't she? Isn't that the reason why she's here? My lips are so dry. I'm gonna go with this. Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Alright. Naked. Alright. Leon starts blushing. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve for him to act like this today. I think about it very long and very slowly because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as he talks into his ear. The ant is back. Where you going? Where you going, little buddy? Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Ew, where do those filthy animals come from? My apologies. There's no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week. Damn. Cock blocked by Hank's ants. While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contentedly. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else, his ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. For her to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. There must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, huh? Do you believe that you could sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Yes. She's startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? What is this? You guys are so stop saying this out loud by accident, but luckily Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl as she sees him laying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Aww. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're not used to me at all, are you?" Many of these stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something was wrong. Mr. Robson. Eh? Wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. Eh? Oh no. Is Mr. Robson dying? Welcome, Opal. Welcome, welcome. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Oh no! Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Something wrong? Let me help you. It's already too late. No! They killed him! His muscles have already relaxed and his body's already cooled down. Not blinking, Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. No! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution that does not exist. No! What the fuck? What is this game's problem? What am I playing? It's Dinosaur with Double D'S. Stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. Oh, fell asleep for a little. Dude, they killed him. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Dinosaur. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter. She tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
What the fuck? Dear Dinosaur, if you're reading this, unfortunately, I'm no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide, dass dieses Abenteuer namens Leben eines Tages ein Ende haben würde.
Was the cat German? Clearly. Mickey, go away. You can't be here right now. You can't witness this. Although we preferred never to think about it, we both knew this adventure called life would one day come to an end.
Dass dies in meinem Fall weitgehend auf Ihrer Seite liegen konnte.
And I'm glad that in my case this was largely by your side.
Ich weiß,
I know that you're afraid of being alone and that this will be difficult for you.
Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
I'll always be with you.
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen, jedes Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von dir.
Sound lurky, so don't get spoiled. Okay, Minty, take care. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now part of you.
Werde auch ich immer ein Teil von dir sein.
And this will always be a part of you as well.
Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss.
Is the cat a love interest? No, the cat's our pet. As I write this, I realize how cute that must look. I wonder if cats go to heaven.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil
Probably
ich
not.
einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe, bis
Because
sie
I once played with a pigeon until it was dead.
Ich habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen. Erkenne das. Ich fand es einfach wunderschön.
I didn't even eat it. I realized that I just did it for fun.
Immerhin,
Anyway,
ich möchte, dass du weißt, dass ich stolz auf dich bin.
Robson is a German last name. Well, let's go. I didn't know that. I want you to know that I'm
Du
proud
hast
of you.
Angst, ein Monster zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige warst, der
You're
mich
afraid
immer mit
you're a
Liebe
monster
behandelt
when you were the only one who always treated me
hat.
with
Sie haben
love.
Angst davor, wie die Leute auf sie reagieren würden, wenn die Leute sie
You're afraid of how
kennenlernen
people would
würden, obwohl es
react to
ihre
if they
größte
really
Ehre
got
sein
to
sollte.
know you, when this really should be their greatest
Du hast
honor.
Angst, dass deine Hose zu eng ist, während ich deine Anallippen besser sehen könnte.
You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while it would only make me see your anal lips better.
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können.
I accidentally burnt my blanket.
Gibt, der es verdient, dann bist du es.
Dinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness. Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you.
Ich werde auf dich warten, bis sich unsere Wege wieder kreuzen.
I will wait for you until our paths cross
Es sei
again.
denn, jemand macht im
Except if
Jenseits
someone
ein
makes a
Geräusch, dann könnte ich mein süßes Gesicht an seinem Schienbein reiben.
Sad in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. What the fuck?
Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehnsüchtig bin.
I forgot that's what you look like.
Herr Robson.
Love you because I'm very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. Aww. Nicer gas for as he sobs uncontrollably. Oh yeah, just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. There is no $50 bill in the envelope, no way! Oh, damn it! That fucking got me. A tear falls on the letter right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. The cat could write. The cat looked like nothing like a cat, neck down. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Now I really am all alone. Damn! He's not there in the bottom anymore. It's now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying for a long time. She has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? Onion hash? Onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open wide. No, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional as she claps into his muscular arms. Oh my god, it's like they're coming out of me. Oh. Ah. Ah. She's coming out of my head. Ah. Sorry. Bury him in the backyard? Done. When her cheeks rest on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular arms remind her of those of her cat and her pet, Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a... What? After last week's fall, one of my ants also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? Oh no. I see a brachiosaur. Damn, I don't know. Ant lives matter. Hell yeah, they do. You say and then you choose the first answer. Blunt clearly the right path? Eh? Really? I don't know about that. Ah, damn. Dude, I cried so hard earlier. I don't know if you were here. I cried so bad. I cried so bad. They gave you the most heart-wrenching backstory for Mr. Robson, and then they fucking kill him. What the hell? One of his ants died earlier. I don't remember the ants at all. I don't know which one to choose for. So there we go. I just chose random. You're right. Ants are indeed stronger, far more intelligent animals. Well, wow, alright. I cried when Ruby died. This is nothing. Who's Ruby? Who's Ruby? Hank grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. From where do I... Why? Don't spoil it! What the fuck? What the hell? What do you mean? You can't give spoilers, bro. What the fuck? I stopped playing a minute ago, bitch. I didn't play it. You can't spoil that. Don't fucking spoil. God damn it. Why would you do that? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. What the hell? I didn't think you played it. Regardless, at least you should ask. Hey, have you played this game? Damn it. Why would you tell me? Well, I even paused the story so I could play it like next week. I was gonna play it on my own, but I was like, oh, this is so fun. I'm gonna play next week, guys. God damn it. She was a little... You can't excuse that. Come on. Spoilers... Damn it, dude. What the fuck? You could see on his face and he didn't see this coming. I decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this... If I can never be completely open, but now with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. What did I just walk in on? The best game ever. You gotta play this. It's so good, dude. Everyone should experience this game at least once. It's so amazing. For a moment, DDINOSAUR notices panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again. With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is about to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well? Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have... How is she getting horny again? What the hell? She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. His phone number? That's so sweet of him. Dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers? Taking the number for the wrong reason. She's even thinking about it in the wrong way. Thank you, I appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon stormed to the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned how to blow saliva bubbles. Oh. Ew. Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva. That just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. I gotta change this eventually. Welcome in, John to me. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. What are you up to? What are you streaming? Breaker19, John to me rolling in. Oh, let's go. Welcome on, Jay. Welcome, John. How you doing? What were you streaming? I'm streaming this very wholesome game. Yep. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Whatever. Come in, Dinosaur. I have to burp. Hi. Welcome back, Opal. Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Why my toenails? I don't like this at all. Had a rough night of sleep? She snapped out of her wandering thoughts. Yeah, maybe. I'm just doing my Warframe weekly mission, that's about it. Well, let's go. Did you have fun? I hope you had a wonderful stream. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible. Dinosaur could see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up in the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away? I think Warframe is kind of hard for me to not have fun in. Ooh, let's go. What is it about? What kind of doctor is he? The best kind. Clearly. Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know? And then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. So I had to flush like 3 or 4 times or something. With a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening.
Before I go to eat, hit me with the Rekai wisdom of the day.
Wisdom of the day. Doesn't matter if you have double D's, single D's, or no D's. You're still valid in my eyes. Yeah. Leon understands? Well, in a way, I suppose. Oh yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. It's sad losing money, Lamel. I really appreciate that. Dasha does feel a little more understood and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would like to take another memory test. Okay. Ugh. Hold on. I want to get cozy. There we go. Nice and cozy. My hair looks like a mess. So to test the state of your stress level, I would like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? Huh? Okay. Relax as much as possible. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. What's the fucking emotes? I'm going to ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember these following numbers. 1983. Now, let's start. Let's start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What's the color of my iconic tie? You don't wear a tie. That's right, I find those things a bit too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of his tightest shirt ever. Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? Fuck. I'm a genius. That's right, nice job. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? Oh, there was a bunch over here. I'm gonna say 6. That's not a diploma. Wait, am I actually getting it right? Or are they just like letting me do this? You noticed, I was just thinking that maybe I should hang them up a bit more prominently. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robinson's collar? It was pink. Takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test. That's right. I knew this one wouldn't be a problem for him. We moved on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? Relaxation? Or relax? On the right, right? Guys, my memory is so good. Praise me. That is correct. Impressive. Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 5? 6 weeks. Oh shit. Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? Microphone, a vending machine, a trash can, a book. Microphone? Ah, trash can. Next question. What color is the band in your hair? Band in my... Oh shit! But the back of her head turns along. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Was it G? Because I typed wrong. Coco too busy looking else. I can't believe I got her answers wrong. Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment. Of course I still remember. It was way too embarrassing to forget. That looks painful. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? Oh, W.E. Oh, that's right, indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Alright. Next question. What color are my eyes? Blue? Aw, damn. Bit of a lame question. If you wanted me to note that, you should have worn a my eyes are up here shirt. What's wrong? I was wrong? Let me see then. Dasha looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they're doing. Which is ironic because it was a memory test. Well, you do happen to know What the color of my belt is? It's brown, isn't it? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to... Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? What am I? Braille text? This lame ass. No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down toward his belt. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I don't really remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. Eh? Leopard print? Glow in the black? Eh? Beyond the belt? These aren't any of the answers. D? But it was brown though. So it gives the wrong answer. Oh. We'll see. Maybe I should just feel again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt. This time up via his thigh. It's happening! Oh my god, it's finally fucking happening! Until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. What are you doing? Hold on, y'all. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. His doorknob. Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of the test? 1983. Huh? That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? It says the DD dinosaur just accidentally sucked the door handle. Very good. You answered 8 out of 13 numbers of question correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Dinosaur holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores a part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, proud of you for giving it a shot, DD Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. Hell yeah, we're above average. Oh well, thanks, Leon. Is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. What the fuck? Leon says with a mocking tone. Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. What the fuck? He hates me. Dude, if I'm flirting with someone and they fucking do that mocking voice... No witnesses. No witnesses. Instant. You know, gone. You're dead. Sorry. Directly mocks a dude. What the fuck? I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. See you next... Dude, what the fuck? Rude ass. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. You again. See you tomorrow, cuckoo. Aw, no. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? Decides to answer if only it's to distract your mind. What care about? Do I mind the least? The right choice would be grammatical errors. But I kind of don't mind jealousy. Kind of, you know? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're so upset at the idea of someone else just being around me because you like me that much. Come on, guys, it's clearly this. Message said, when I think about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between them. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance, jealousy. Really? People chose that the least amount? That's crazy. Oh, with a deep sigh, Dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number. He gave me his phone number. Robson. Robson? A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. That doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the 2 telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. I'm gonna text him. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. Lame. B? What, derp? You don't want me romancing anyone? What the fuck? The doctor keeps mocking me. I don't think he's really into me. Or her. I don't think Hank's into her either. What the fuck? The illusion of free choice. Exactly, lame. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. Even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, just doesn't feel right yet. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Aww. Next week is going to be another tense week. Aww. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Huh? She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. Oh god, it's a fucking mosquito. A mosquito! You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. Hehehe. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. Hehehe. That's his phone charger is like 2 feet long. How do you doom scroll if your phone charger isn't 10 feet long? You don't. That's when you put your phone down and go to sleep. Please just go away. Alright, but I need some blood. Oh no, I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. So dumb. She looks at her hand, but the mosquito's gone. You fool, did you really think it would be that easy? We're fighting a soul's boss, yeah. There we go. Hit. No. How are you doing this? He's gonna wipe some blood from the corner of his mouth and then start to collect himself again. Damn, this fucking anime fucking noises. Seems like I'll have to move even faster. I got you, bitch. Huh. Gotcha. Just one more time. Ugh. The impact makes the mosquitoes almost spin to the floor. What? That's mean. How is that possible? How dare you hit me? You will regret this. My perfect skin. It won't be long now before I get through your skin. I have to hit him. Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Cringe. Come on, but I got it though. Oh, but how did I miss? Simply too fast. Dinosaur get a little lightheaded due to the blood loss. Blood loss? Focus, Dinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past. Mao. Mao. Stop, Mao. But I got him though. I missed. Oh no. Mao. You need to go. Yeah, go away. Yeah. There we go. A mosquito takes a big sip of her blood and then sloshes the drink around in his mouth. A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure. Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. He smacks his lips and makes the annoying ah sound when some people make when they have had something to drink. Me, I do that. Delicious. What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Excuse me? I'm not a savage. Now can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep and that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito. His voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. I've gathered the courage to return. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you should play this game. You should fucking play this game. This is the most insane emotional roller coaster I've ever been on. You've unlocked an outfit because you performed above average during the memory test. Oh, let's go. Wedding dress unlocked. You can equip the outfit via the outfit menu. Oh, hell yeah. The peak in question, it is! As Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. He's such a nerd. Yeah, that's a nerdy. He hears her approaching. He looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. His name is Hunk? Yeah! How much? Dude, you missed so much. So much has happened. I understand. But I'm glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction. She says while looking at his nipples. What does we stand for? Me and you? You're welcome. The dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. It's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway, it warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. Women ender! Wow. What do you have against the women? Why are we ending them? A modest smile appears on his charming face. How are you? What's new? I'm sitting in a waiting room, an hour before my own appointment starts. Doesn't look like I have much going on. LMAO. She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. Gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ants. Yep. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing. But I don't understand it at all, man. Dinosaur tries to hide your surprise, but you didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttock, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these two photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. What's the selection of photos on his phone? She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He's barely dressed in the photos. He's barely dressed right now. When she counts his abdomen muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again as she holds them next to each other. These are both the same photo, right? They look very similar, that's true, but there's some small differences. 10 differences, to be precise. I have to do the find the differences thing. I'm still unsure which of the two I think is better. With squinted eyes, Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she could spot the 10 differences. Well, his bulge is nutty. What is this fucking game, dude? Oh, his eyes, different color. You guys see a difference? First thing you notice, really? Yeah, the fucking sunscreen. That's what I noticed. Oh, there you go. Look at me, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, I definitely noticed that. Oh, that one. I feel like there's something wrong with this. Oh, there's cat hair on my monitor. Guys, come on. What else is there? Shark fin. Wow. I need one more. Cloud under sun. Did it. Top right word. Yeah. Oh no, that's me. Or that's just the title. No, the word is not part of it. Ah, we need one more. Where is it? Ah! Cattails? What about them? It's still in the way. I've clicked everything here. There's nothing. Go ahead, gamers. Oh, there was a fucking ant over here, Lamau. I see it. And what do you think? Which photo do you think is best? Right one because of the bulge. You know? The right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried. That's nice of you, you old-ass kisser. Damn. Enthusiastic nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, the ass kisser supreme. What? While she's forcedly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared, too afraid of being rejected, too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew, that really is what an anus being kissed sounds like, haha. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm going to upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now, and therefore completing it. He manually finger floats towards the publish button on his photo in slow motion. So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with them what I think we have a connection. Or should I add in my description that I'm very desperate? Nah. His finger hovers closer and closer above the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me. Otherwise, he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart to find happiness and love.
Huh?
What did you say? Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a thought bubble. No problem. It's now or never. What am I going to do? Tell him you might feel something for him. Maybe it's better not to say anything. Oh. I feel like if I go for A, she's still not gonna do it. Because these choices don't mean shit. Done. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with big tits, you're up. Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. The illusion of choice. Exactly. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? Damn it. I'm gonna try with Dr. Leon. I refuse. I refuse to be, by myself. I forgot to press. No. Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Thoughts wander to hunk to Leon, but there isn't much going on up there. Her Shark Tank idea. Wow. Stinky is sleeping on my feeties right now, and my knees kind of hurt. There we go. Stinky. Just need to stretch my feeties. Come on. There we go. So what do I do? Let's go with that one. Nothing's going on up there. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. Totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Is he? Is it him? Are you? Is it you? Why is he asking that? Well, what do you guys think? If you can't dominate me, is it even worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dude, I've heard... I come across so many weird, like, dating coaches. I don't know if they're dating coaches or not, but it's like random dudes that are like, you gotta do this and this to keep your, to make your woman go into her feminine state, because right now she's in her masculine energy. That's why she's like the top dog. No, that's Andrew Tate. Never mind. That's why she's like the alpha or the dominant one in the relationship, and that's why she doesn't rely on you. So you gotta do this or that to put your woman in a feminine state, or her feminine energy or whatever. That's so lame, dude. There's no such thing like that. That's lame. Feminine energy. What the fuck, bro? So lame. Like, put your woman in a feminine energy so that she respects you as the man in the relationship. So lame. Caring. Alright, let's go that. Caring, I think. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? Dude, I think the random number is this guy. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. What about you? Huh? What do you think is the most important? Oh, I guess also caring, yeah. We're so on the same page. Soon. But enough about me, let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. What do you say? I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Before he can finish his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no, maybe I spoke too soon. If you collapse a swab from the back of my throat, you might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons, a dinosaur. I think they would get it before doing all that. But what do I know? Because I don't have a gag reflex. Dinosaurs don't have a gag reflex? Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Ew. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? No. Why not, Derp? Salty, you too. Rebel, you too. Down. Down, down. Healing, you too. Damn. Damn. Well, then you figure it out. Oh. Look what you did. Look what you guys did. You made the game crash. Look at that. Damn. The game was ready, clearly, to kick me out. Wait, you guys don't hear the game. There we go. We have to be ready, y'all. Do we have to do that? Not all of it. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, cute! Can't believe it's that. Like the selection screen of what's that one game? Welcome in, Steven. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Huh. Well, Seaman. Hold on. Genshin? Oh, damn. That how it is, huh? Dude, she looks so much cuter now. Look at that. That's so cute. Well, you know it. Sunil as a brick? Who's a brick? Dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is above average in size. Is this peak? This is peak. Nice. I'm inside. POV, me, and you. My god, this is like that one tunnel game. Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He carefully pushes his finger a little faster into her throat. This feels like one of those. Ow. Damn it. Just a little bit deeper. What the fuck is going on? We're going inside her throat. Clearly. POV what? POV. I refuse to believe this is real. Believe it. When Leon pushes his finger deeper inside, Dinosaur lets out a sensual moan. Are you okay? Oh, yes. Nailed it. She says because he is busy stirring his hand down her throat. Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. Ow, damn it. Oh, damn it, no! Damn, I really didn't mean to crash. Damn it. A wave of goosebumps glides over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. Well, fuck. She accidentally bites Leon's finger. Ew. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wild beast calf at the birth. Oopsie. While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he has collected some dinosaur mud under his nail anyway. What? That was so much deeper than his... It was his whole arm. Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything? That was a tough pill to swallow. What the hell? Alright, good night, T-Man. Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we're trying to be funny, huh? Shut the fuck up. That's for you, Salty. And Revel. That's for you guys. Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests. What now? So in a few minutes, you tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed. Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some, specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur in his eyes fall to the test result. Oh, the results are in. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Her dress looks so cute. I was gonna say sword swallowing. Well, are you the doctor? I always knew there was something crazy about you. Okay, deserve to finish this game in one stream. Dude, how long is this game? B? I'm done. Bad news is that I'm a liar. There's only good news. You're in perfect health. But it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise? Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now. She looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. Me. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? Oh fuck! Hello, welcome back, Kuma. How you doing? How was puppet slaying? Did you have fun? Why you missed the best part? We were inside her throat. It was great. Mega tired. Well, I hope you rest well then, Kuma. What is this game even about? A dinosaur with double D's. Clearly. He almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. Anyways, I'm gonna stop streaming this fucking game. I don't want to play this game anymore, y'all. Zero uninstall. Well, this was fun. Pack it up, go. That is the worst thing ever, dude. I fucking hate this game. So lame. Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse, or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. Never mind, good view. Where? Dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. I'd like to imagine that the world is very normal, but it's just like she sees it in a very hypersexualized way. Like no one is doing any weird shit, but she sees it like that, you know? It was good to see you again. Pleasure doing business? What business did we do? We did no business. Yeah, valid. Oh, well, you guys are split. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one should I go for? The music is so chill of this game, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Well, too bad. Nice to see you again too. She's blushing like a motherfucker. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test? When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. The distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? Dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot, but she can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. That's so stupid. Deserved. SMH. What you got against her, huh? Dinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out. It's completely naked. Mr. Robson. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today, wow. I don't think my heart has raced as fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Oh. But then DD Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Ah, here we go again. Since the meteorite, is this all post-extinction event? Yes. Yes, it is. To be abandoned? I don't give a fuck. To be cheated on? I don't give a fuck. Getting bored? Not being good enough. For who? Not be good enough for who? The fuck? How can I not be good enough? Come on. I don't know. What does that even mean? Like, if you're not good enough for them, isn't that gonna make them, like, not respect you, not cherish you, not, like, adore you and love you and all that good stuff? At that point, you just leave. That's not a fear. A fear to me is like if they fucking die. Imagine, oh my god, if I find the perfect person, right? They cheat on me, I'll leave them. I would leave them very easily. Getting bored, I'd leave. I think I'd leave. Not being good enough. If I'm not good enough, I'm not even gonna be with them. But to be abandoned, is that like being ghosted? Biggest fear for me is that it's not even that they choose to get out of it. It's just that the world chooses it for it and they die. If I finally, right? You guys know my whole fucking thing that I talked about earlier with how I see relationships. That whole scenario, right? It takes me like 20 years to finally be like, oh, all right, I like this person. I'm gonna stick with this person. And they fucking die on me. The perfect person for me, and they die. That is my biggest fear. So is that to be abandoned? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? I don't care about being cheated on. Survived it once, can't survive it again, you know? But abandoned, I don't know. If abandoned means they die, then yeah, let's go with that one. I don't even want to think about it. She receives another message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Being abandoned. Being cheated on is the most concerning thing for people. Dude, just leave. If they cheat on you, fucking leave. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Another message. That's unusual. It's another message from an unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week is time for the last question. Does that mean we're closing in on the end of this game? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on a pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge with the Robson diamond hard body next to her. Aww. Then she is suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. I hate this game! I fucking hate this game! Oh god, I hate this game! Oh my god! Why does this look like a still from a porno? For a moment, she fantasizes about the meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute that must have been. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it is kind of late. Ooh. Who do we go for? You have to pick. We have to pick. This is a we thing now. Who do we go for? Hunk? Really? Alright. Hunk seems like a himbo more than Leon. Leon just seems like an asshole. You know? Like he's picking up on something. I don't know how he feels about Dinosaur, but Hunk actually seems like he might be into Dinosaur. You know? Let's text Hunk. He seems like a swell guy. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway. Hey Hunk, are you still up? Her fingers shake a little as she presses send. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air to the lungs in one direction, although the... Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Oh, there's a heart on it. A dinosaur, is that you? Yes, with double D's. Nice. I was just thinking about you. Ooh. Is something wrong? I don't know. I just felt a little lonely. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think? Oh, damn it. Oh no, I was afraid of this. Oh, sorry. No, just kidding. Just, this is me. If you guys have ever had the misfortune of yapping with me, this is me. Half of the time it's because I'm sleepy, other half of the time... Too fast. My fingers too fast. I type too fast. My hands move quicker than my brain does. Yep. Not because I can't spell, that's crazy. I did say you could always bother me. Fact. What do you want to talk about? Nothing specific, I was just looking for some distraction. Uh-oh, I'm starting to feel performance pressure already. That's not necessary, because I have a question for you. For me, now I feel even more pressure to perform. Talking with Hunk immediately calms her down, like he's a human tranquilizer or something. Ew! What are you wearing? There is no non-sexual connotation to this unless the conversation has something to do with I'm going to head out. Oh cool, what are you wearing? You know? That seems like a natural way for the conversation to progress. But if someone's like I'm just chilling in bed, and then you're like what are you wearing? You're a pervert. That has to be a pervy question. Now that we've established that, do we become pervert? Okay, cool. Got it. What are you currently wearing? I can't see because it's so dark. What about you? I could tell you, but why don't I just show you? Okay, hold on. He sent flex emote. What's she about to do now shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with someone before? She points her phone at herself and poses sensually. Yo. Guess. Feel free to guess. Feel free to guess what we should be doing and what would end up happening. I don't think we're gonna... Do you want to send explicit photo of your nipples, soles of feet, rectum, revel? How dare you? Photo of fins. Nothing happens. Hey, wow, you guys are little pervs. I'm learning about you guys. Perverts. Alright. Have my nipples, I guess. David Kinker? Who the fuck are you? What are you playing? That's funny. You got a fake, like, Steam notification. Oh, wow. Pause, take a photo that would make many men shiver. Just in case. The game is about a dinosaur with tits. What do you expect? Valid. Huh? What was that? Before there is even time to realize, Hunk sends in a message. Please, he says. That's my tissue paper. But before we're intimate like that, I would like to ask you something first. Ooh. Hi, Stinky. Mwah. See, nothing happens? Sure, just ask. Well, I try to do this in person if you don't mind. See my nipples? Oh, hell yeah. Get you a man that would want to see your nipples in person. Dinosaur respects his respect for her. Of course, that's fine. What could he be talking about? So a man? Do you want to start this conversation? Because if we're going to talk about a man, we could talk about the different kind of a man as well. Of course, that's fine. Then I'll talk to you next week. Deal. Sleep well, Hunk. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. This is what I get for rizzing people. Dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night. Damn. I wonder what would have happened if we texted the other guy. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now. Man, I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright. This should probably help. Stinky! What the fuck was that? Am I supposed to count them? I don't even know what to do. Okay. Hi. Hi, Stinky. Mama. D. Alright. We got it. Hi. Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over. I can't read that. Stinky, you're on the way. Sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. Hi. After weeks, Dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Hunk again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada. You know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Are you gonna ask me out? I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. How do you ask people out? He's doing the what pose? What pose? Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him like he's about to crack the most hilarious jokes. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I got an achievement. Hunk talks to Dinosaur. I suppose this bodybuilder did. Oh, let's go. Maybe he is bodybuilder. You're doing it right now. Although this is not a funny joke at all. It isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who was still very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. You know what that means. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, dinosaur. It's because I just did it to make you jealous. Finally! Hell yeah. But why? Dude, I don't care. I'm playing dumb until you are on your knees. Like, begging. Not begging. You don't have to beg. But until you are on your knees proposing to me. Telling me 50 reasons why you're in love with me. Up until that point. And also, you have to buy me a ring. You have to buy me a house. You have to buy me a car. You have to buy me an entire island. You have to do all of this, right? Until and unless I don't see all of that, I am going to pretend to not know what feelings are. God damn it, Derp. Up until that point, I am going to play dumb. I don't care. I am going to play dumb. God damn it, Rebel. Yeah, take notes. Take notes. If you want me to have even the slightest inkling that you might potentially like me, you have to tell me. I wouldn't fucking know. You know? I would not know. Even if I know, I would gaslight myself into thinking that's not real, that's not true. Until and unless you give me like a 100-page essay of why you like me, I'm not buying it. But why? But why would you want me to want to make me jealous? Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Homework? What homework? What do you mean never mind? You're gonna give up that easily on me? Then I never wanted you anyways. If you're not willing to fight, what's that thing from Scott Pilgrim Against the World? My 12, 6, 9 something X's. I don't know. But the X's are just like, oh, not X's. What's the thing? Yeah, I'll be down to date you, but you gotta fight my 16 other personalities that like to take over every time I fall in love with someone. Woo. I've held hands with people and just assumed they were big dice. Dude, honestly, someone could fucking smooch me on the face and I'll be like, this is platonic. Like, yeah, this is whatever. You know? Willing to throw hands, not willing to a 100-page essay? SMH. SMH. That means you're not willing to do the small, little, important moments. You're only there for the big, grand moments. Tragic. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean? To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just going to laugh in my face, but Dinosaur is speechless. I feel like we're about to get debated again. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here he goes. Oh, yes! Do you want to go on a date with me? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Yes! Finally! I didn't like Leon anyways. Fuck Leon. Bane of my existence. He keeps making fun of us. I don't like him. The only time I'd be willing to find Rekai, I guess, since it is a must. You have to be victorious. That means you have to kill me. So, and if you don't, it's not happening, there. It's not happening. Yes! All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants. While for Hunk, it feels like eternal silence. Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame never to explore whether there is any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. If he serial killed me, I swear to God, I'll be so pissed. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. I don't need to read that. You guys heard it. Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. What? Oh. Comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. Dinosaur with slammer whammers, it's time for your appointment. We all said it in VC. You guys had a wahoo moment. Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? He's gonna kill my man. Oh my god. This is my biggest fear. Oh my god. My biggest fear. Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay. But of course. Come in, Dinosaur. This game is so nutty, dude. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she could tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she owns his feelings for him. Please sit down, Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. Huh? He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. I know it's a slip of tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down concerned for a moment. Please watch yourself. The only thing she's currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. I don't see it. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. You have not shown me even an ounce of interest. Why should I give you a chance? When you asked me to prepare another physical test, oh fuck, that did happen. And I think you're right, it's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind games and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. Take your pants off. So as you requested, I have prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way. That would be creepy if you weren't attractive. That is true. That is true. Unless you're like drop dead gorgeous, a lot of things that like sexy people do is not that sexy. You know, it's kind of creepy. If you know what I mean. Dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. And I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. Oh my god, guild initiation, let's go. That's what's happening. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. Best part of the game? Hell yeah, it is. For a moment, she seems to have completely forgotten about Hunk's date. Have I been calling him Hank? I think so. Hunk's date completely. I don't want to be unsafe. So I suggest we use protection. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
I hate this game. I hate this game. Wait, I don't know if I'm any good at this. Shoot, tackle, jump. Don't worry, it's not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works. How does the offside rule work again? The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
Excellent ball control. Great pass.
Oh, wait, no, that's my goal. The fucking tits. Hold on.
Well
Pass
done
it
by
to
the
me.
goalkeeper, but it's still in play. Might be hit it again.
No such thing as foul.
Play on, says the referee.
Oh. 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 Get out of my way, bro. Oh. Yo. Watch me get it.
Good pass. Very good piece
Ah,
of
damn it.
blocking. That's a good
Ah, damn it.
pass.
Where'd it go?
Great pass.
Ah.
That
Ah, damn it.
wasn't anywhere even near the ball. Goalkeeper might be hitting
Ah.
again.
Give it back.
And it's a goal. What a beauty. Great dance moves by Leon.
I was trying to go around it.
Great goal by Leon. Let's see
So
if he can keep
fucking
this
dumb.
up.
I was trying to go around it.
Anticipation leading to the interception there. And he goes for goal.
I was trying to go around it.
Oh, let's see what the referee has to say about that.
Fuck off, referee.
He really is. And it's in. A great goal. Wow,
Lame.
It's working. And it's time for kickoff once again. Nice dribbling there. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say. Excellent
What?
interception
I
under
missed?
some pressure, I must say. 30 seconds left. And there's a sliding challenge.
What?
Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say.
Damn it.
The reaction is there.
Yes. Okay.
Magnificent goal, proving once again that football is an art. And now, wow,
Oh, lame ass. Let me dance.
and it's
me
celebration
dance.
time. That was a great goal by Dinosaur to make it one step closer to the equaliser. It's loose now.
Watch this. Watch this. Ah.
Wonderful interception. Dinosaur with a great pass.
Let it go. Let it go. Yes.
Goal by Dinosaur.
He keeps fucking sliding into lame ass.
Why would someone do that? And there's the equaliser. Who will win this match? Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say.
Damn.
And that's the final whistle. What a match! Thanks
was
for
so
watching,
fun.
everyone. Let's go back to the office.
That was so fucking fun, dude. Technically, I would have won that shit because I accidentally put the ball in my own goal. I would have won that shit. A draw. What a match. Impressive stamina and wonderful shapes. When he says that, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear, sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will sniff that later. Ew. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? What did he just say? My date with Hunk? Because they were having so much fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all of her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Who are you? Where'd you come out of? Yeah, I think I'm going to head out as well. Alright, man. Talk to you later. What the fuck? No. The door to the restaurant swing open. Ooh. With a lot of slapping noises, Dinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, Dino, I'm over here. Wow, you couldn't wear anything else? That's it? Tragic. SMH. Men. As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. Are you blind or something? Yeah. She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. Oh, that's the kind of dinosaur she is. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. Yep, that's me. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. No problem. I'm as thirsty as a horse after all that physical exertion with Leon. Physical... with Leon? He mutters unintelligibly. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. That's why he's unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement at the finished marble walls. Oh. The romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Then slightly nervously, Hank clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? Ooh, let's not talk about Leon. Let's talk about your hobbies. My hobbies? I'm obsessed with the horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. The ultimate of jump scares? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? Oh, they're gonna jump scare me. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. That's the sound of my vagina. She takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensely. Ooh. Do we lie? I don't know. I don't know. Do we lie? Really? I feel like he's gonna try to jump scare me. She sees Hank completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like most is the slow build-up that always seemed to... Oh god, it's gonna happen. Hold on, I'm gonna block my camera just in case. Then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Yeah? I miss soccer? Damn, you really didn't. Hello? What? Fuck you, Rebel. Why are the lights out? This was a horror game all along. What was that? I'd better just wait here until... here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Dot dot dot. Hello? Punk? Dude, what is this fucking... What is happening? Is someone behind me? My arm's getting tired. Dinosaur's iconic vulva sounds fill up the silence in the room because of fear. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about cute blindness being a real thing once. Was it the doctor? One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. What a creep.
Huh?
Say, dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? Thumbs up. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Oh. Ooh, let's not say doctor types. Let's humor them. Because I don't like doctors. B? No. A. I want to go with A. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? Oh, I kind of want to ask this. I kind of want to know. I can fuck about his type. I want to know this. What? Really? You guys don't want to go with this? Oops. It's complicated. This is a remix. Mocking his stutter with a slightly tipsy tone. Starting to feel a little lightheaded. Why would you ask someone why they go to therapy? Because he knows why we go to therapy, I think. Dance? Alright. This is on you guys. That's on you guys. You guys enjoying that? Huh? You like that? Do you think he doesn't like us anymore? Oopsie. What in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. It was not a letdown. Damn. A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? It was literally a glass of orange juice. How embarrassing. They're having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk... Hold on, I need to sniff. Alright. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow. Is it that late already? She drank orange juice and assumed it was wine. Yeah, dude. So stupid. Then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some confidence. Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well? Invite him to come home with you sober. As much fun as with Leon? I don't care about Leon. I'm gonna invite him over. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot, Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. Then she sees a little doubt pop up on her 10/10 Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go. What, you turn into a werewolf or something, motherfucker? Come back. Hunk slips it into his coat and promptly hurries away. Talk to you soon, okay? Dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered. Huh. Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice. What code? What the fuck, dude? What is this game? Like every night, she's so hot. Just look at her laying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turn out with a hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur with scientists? Would scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? What? Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Go to sleep, boring. We're not texting Leon. I'm gonna text him. Hey, hunk, did you get home safely? Say, I keep picking what you guys are voting for. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, I was just about to send the same thing to you. Yeah, got home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. I hope it's not because of something I said. She sees him starting to type something, but then he stops again. Don't worry about that, okay? If so, you can always tell me. You know that, right? Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. She's a bit bummed that he has to be in suspense for another week and cannot help him. But she understands. Okay, I'll see you then. Good night. Good night, dinosaur. Oh! Does he know we're a dinosaur? Was that a spelling mistake? Or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. What was that? Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both? It must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? My biggest turnoff? Well, what do you guys think? Laziness, selfishness, indifference? Sloppiness. I thought sloppiness was like a endearing quality. Am I wrong? But you know, in other instances, A, B, and C. I guess selfishness. Yeah. I think that would bother me, yeah. Did you know that this is what other people think? Oh, alright. Let's go. We're basic bitches. But then she is overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep. Damn, another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? Hold on. She sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Oh. What the fuck? Wrong button. I'm afraid not. No. It's their house now. We live together now. It's the mosquito. Shit, it could be. Absolutely. Alright. Suddenly she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything. Stay calm, dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. She always drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? Help me. Oh my god, this was a horror game all along. Who is this? Notices how fast he is breathing. She tries to calm herself down. Everything's okay. But she opens the message. This time there is no question. Just a statement. I know enough. I've collected all your information. Dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channel fits you best. I had a feeling it was just like a random advertisement questionnaire type of thing. Did you know 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch full power net? Then contact us now via this number. Receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly before... She deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have googled the number. That's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. I would fall for like dumb shit like that. Hello. With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he's not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. No message. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net. Oh, he's back. Comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Sorry I'm late, I was just a little nervous about today. And I... Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You didn't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although, maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that... It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? My feelings for you. Skips a beat. Wow, did you really just say that or am I delirious? Yeah. Why would you run off though? If he has feelings for me, stick around and find out. Why run off? Why hurt me in ways that I do not understand? Oh yeah, let me just forget everything that happened and I'll just be like, me too. I can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is. Oh, she can, Lamau. But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest? Again? First about that dating app and not this. But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaurs has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically, that she belongs to a group called the Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hank himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This woman left so abruptly. I didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. He snaps necks. But I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason I visit Leon every week takes a prehistoric deep breath. I'm gonna kick this doctor out. The door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with sloppy slappers. It's time for your appointment. Oh. to the ground at his feet and mumbles softly to himself, if only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk? Hank mutters that he was talking to Leon. Dasha walks into the office. She thinks to herself, with that dramatic cliffhanger, makes less sense in real life than in TV shows. Dude. How long is this game? I'm getting tired. I don't want to go on for too long, guys. How long is this game? Let me see. What? It says it's only an hour long. That can't be true. That can't be true at all. How long? How long in this game, guys? I want to call it a day. Oh, it's been almost 7 hours. I didn't plan on going for this long. Well, the cliffhanger is not that crazy. Tomorrow, I'll finish this game. This game is an hour long if you click through everything, I'm sure. Damn it. If you just pass through everything. But what about the puzzles? You have to sit through the puzzles. You caught up to my level? Dude, my level is capped. I need to progress in the story, maybe. I don't even know how to like increase the level cap. But my back hurts, and I think this is a great place to call it a day. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. This is a wonderful place to call it a day. Let me see who to rate out to. Dude, this game weirdly is kind of interesting. I don't get why, but it kind of is. I think that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. 7 hours of yapping sounds good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it does to you. You weren't even here for like solid few hours, liar. Can't believe you. Alright. I wonder if anyone else was playing this game. Probably not. A lot of people are playing Where Wind Meet. Let's read out to someone playing that game. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Unless you guys have any suggestions. I tried to go to bed. How'd that go? You guys have any recommendations? You guys got anyone we could go bother? Any ideas? Anything like that? Any raid recommendations, y'all? Y'all. I would love to continue this game, but I feel like I've already done too much. I'm too tired. We weren't even stalling that much, I'd like to think, but I don't know. Maybe I was. Maybe I was stalling. Damn, so many burps. I go bed now. Rest well, Shayla. Thank you for stopping by. I don't want to recommend any because they tend to ask what game you play. Wow, it's a good game. Why are you being such a hater, Derp? You hate me. Raid? Yeah, we're raiding out. I don't know who to raid to. Noob waifu, maybe? Noob waifu? We're still playing this? No, we're about to raid out. Cool, we're about to raid out. This was a wonderful game. This is... Dude, I recommend you play this, actually, though. There's honestly not a lot of Shimentai shit. TBH, TBH. Why can I not search noob waifu who is currently playing Minecraft? Dude, it's been forever since I played Minecraft. A cute model. Alright, everybody, new person. This is gonna be fun. But we're gonna rate out 2 noob waifu. They're playing Minecraft. How exciting. So I hope you guys have a lot of fun there. Here is your raid message. Jizz. There we go. Look at that. So diligent, aren't we? Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys for watching so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't really have anything strict planned, but if we don't have a lot of this game left, I might just play it. I also kind of want to play Where Winds Meet tomorrow as well. Finish that boss fight. Or I just might do art. I don't know. It depends on the day. It's gonna be a very chill day tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day. Take care. Good night. Be well. Bye bye. Meow 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 meow.